Alrighty, I think we are live. Hi everyone. Today is gonna be, we're gonna do some stuff today, I promise. But I'm getting a little bit of a late start. I needed to finish, I didn't need to finish anything. I needed to go run some errands for Brian. He's not feeling well today, so I went and got him some food, and I had to go to the post office anyway, so it just took me a little while, but I'm sorry I'm late. My shed studio is currently just plants, so I need to move them out of the way. I have plants on my table. Like, I literally haven't done any prep work. I just got home, so I'm sorry. Let me do all of my my stream prep. Yes, it's very lush in here. So my cat Molly eats all of my plants forever, so she can't have access to any plants. So these bad boys, these are elephant ears that started to colonize one of my plants in the old place. She would eat those and probably die. And then this is a ZZ plant, living its best life. She would also eat the crap out of this. So I had to put them up here. Anyway, I don't have any music going. I'm going to I think I'm going to put these outside real quick. I just wanted to start the stream, but I hope everyone's doing well. Once I put these guys outside, I'll actually set up the stream and we'll do some work. But until then, you're gonna hang out. Get some sunlight on these little plant puppies. Look at this. Look at this boy. Or girl. I don't know. It's a plant. So, the reason why I had to bring my plants in last night is because it got down to 32 degrees, freezing in Florida. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life we're living somewhere where it gets that cold. But it got down to 32. We had frost advisory, so I had to bring all of my plants in. I kind of like it though. My place is full of plants, but luckily the only one my cat is interested in is the string of hearts, which isn't toxic to her. Nice. There's just roosters everywhere. Colds are coming. British elephant ears are notoriously colonizing. Good morning! Thank you so much! Yeah, it was so cold last night. We have minimal heating in our trailer, and it was so cold last night. It was ridiculous. But I have a bunch of blankets, so I was all bundled up. I got my cozy sweater. Ugh. We'll start streaming normally soon, I promise. I'm just getting set up, and now I'm chit-chatting, so it's gonna take me longer. Now I'm just a chit-chatting away. Ugh, there's plant condensation on my mat. Good lord. I know! I'm in a sweater and I have a t-shirt on under it. I'm frozen. My little hands, I had little icicle fingers. These tiny, creepy, my little fingers. They're like little icicles today. Alright, let me close this. What do we need to do? We're gonna foil some stuff today. Yes, actually, Charlie, it is made from real Muppets. This is an exclusive Muppet. What? Oh, no. A moth must have gotten it. Actually, I think this is just a cheap sweater, so it probably just ripped off. Okay, this camera should be good now. Let me move my thingaling out of the way. All right, let's see. Let's move y'all down to this. Boop. Oops. The camera's not. Let me refresh this camera. Yeah. Our poor little Raynaud's fingers. There we go. Oh my gosh, a small amount of normalcy in the stream. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So yeah, I think we're gonna foil some stuff today, and I think we're gonna maybe solder some stuff. I'm sorry that we're coming into the stream a little unprepared. Like I said, Brian is just not feeling too great. He had a really hard workout yesterday, and sometimes with the cold, like he gets like these weird joint issues. So I went and got him some Taco Bell, and I had to go get some stuff anyway. So it was fine, but I just got here a little late. Oh, my moons. Let's do these. So we're gonna foil these. Wow. Hi, Renee. Welcome. Also, thank you, Leo. And let me find my headphones. We're just a hot mess today. Do my headphones not exist anymore? Where did I put them? Headphones! Headphones, where are you? I rolled them up. I remember doing that. I rolled up the wire, and then I put them somewhere. This is what I get for trying to stay clean. Hi, Reptile Wrangler. How's it going? The heat of the iron to warm my little sausagey nubs. Oh, here they are. Found my headphones. We'll get some music going too, so we're not just silently listening to me be like, "Oh my god." 15 phases of the moon. Yes, so this is from my Patreon exclusive sun catchers. So I have 15 people that are subscribed. That's as many spots as I think I'm ever really going to be comfortable with opening up. I briefly considered opening it up to 20, but honestly the idea of making 20 of the same thing just makes me want to pull my hair out. So 15, fine. 20, crossing the line. It's going good. I spent all day yesterday working on stained glass projects. Nice. What did you work on? Also, hello, Larry. How's it going? Spoopify. Where is Spoopify? Here it is. Let's grab our foil while we're waiting for this gosh darn application to load. We need our scissors. We need our fiddle stick. And that's it. We'll play this one. It's snowing! I was just talking about how I had to bring all my plants in last night because it got down to 32 and we had a frost advisory. All of our subtropical plants, just like, because we have you can't really see it because he's really tiny and like kind of like hibernating right now. But this is a papaya. We have a little papaya. He was lush and gorgeous. And then winter hit. It lost all of his leaves. And he has these tiny little... He looks like, oh, he just looks like the silliest little thing you've ever seen. He has one tiny leaf. And it's just like this 4-foot tall stick. So we have our papaya. He certainly would have died. I have a bunch of aloe and other stuff. I feel like the aloe might have been fine. But... our aloe is huge, and so we didn't want to chance it. I made 12 sphere crystal holders and 2 custom air plant holders, a pineapple, and a knife for a friend who's a chef. Very cool. That reminds me, there's an air plant that fell into our living area outside, and I meant to grab it, but I forgot to. But I want to make a little holder for it. But that sounds like an insanely productive week. Beautiful. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I have you all here. Okay, question. I posted this on Discord last night and I didn't even check to see if anyone answered. So, YouTube has a program now where you can become a member of a channel, which means you would pay a monthly membership fee, which would be $4.99. and you could get custom emojis and see like kind of behind the scenes stuff. I think I want to do that. Focus, Rachel. But I need a name for what I would want my members, the membership, to be called. So I was thinking glass addicts. Like if you sign up for the membership, you would be like a glass addict and you would have like a little like icon. But I wanted to know if anyone else had any better ideas, because I feel like YouTube has to approve it, and I feel like they wouldn't like addict being in the name. I don't know. So if anyone has any cool ideas of something that you would want to be called if you subscribed on YouTube with, let me know. It's basically like it's like Patreon, where you would like sign up to like help support the channel every month, but it's just like an easier way to do it if you're like already on YouTube a bunch instead of going over to Patreon, blah blah blah. So Sunbeam Fanatics. Or just like Sunbeam. I like that. My sister says it's -4 and -36 with the wind chill. They have 30-minute frostbite warning. Woo! Oh, SunBear Fanatics. I was like, I like sunbeams. That's kind of cute. You could be a little sunbeam. Like a little ray of sunshine. Basically it is turning into like Twitch and TikTok. They, YouTube does like it whenever you live stream. Like they are becoming like a live streaming platform, or they really like when people live stream. It boosts you in the algorithm a lot. So, I'm not really complaining. Stained glass SunBear. SunBear Ambassador. That's very fancy. It's a very fancy name. Also, right now, all I'm doing is I'm using a washcloth that has isopropyl alcohol on it, and I'm getting all the glass dust off of the edges of these pieces before we go into foil. Bear breaker. Yeah, those are really awful temperatures. It's terrible. I was like, I've been joking with Brian, and I'm like, I cannot believe how cold it is. I don't know how I'd survive somewhere else. Hello from Florida. Just found you through your Monstera Leaf video. Since I'm just starting, I was lucky enough to find a ton of supplies, equipment at a yard sale. That is so awesome. Hello back from Florida. I'm also in Florida. So what's up, Florida gang? I'm pinky in the air, fancy. But yeah, good to have you here. I have been complaining about how cold it was tonight, last night, and this morning, and currently. So, I'm assuming you're also experiencing that. Baby, can I call you beautiful? Beauty? I'll call you Beauty. Beauty. Or BB. Whatever you want me to call you. What type of paint do you use to add the details? So I use Pebeo Vitrio 160 for all of my painted details. And it's really cool because you paint it on, you let it dry for 24 hours, and then you paint, you bake it in the oven, like a conventional oven. You don't need a kiln, at 325 Fahrenheit. I don't know, I can't remember what it is. 160 Celsius, I think. So you just bake it in the oven for 40 minutes, and then it's good to go. SunBear Cave Creators. I was thinking like crystal, like crystal something, crystal, I don't know. SunBear Airs. Pebeo, not an official sponsor yet. Yet is the key word there. Yes, Beauty is fine. I've got a little heater on right now. Yes, I have a little space heater, and I have a radiator. It's actually not plugged in. I'm gonna have to plug it in a minute because it's just like, I think it's probably like 50 degrees in here right now, and my little toes are so cold. I was thinking of Sun Cub, because that's one of the tiers of my Patreon, but I didn't want it to be exactly like Patreon. So Sun Cub is something that I use a lot. There's so many cute options. We had to put heat lamps on the babies. Oh, I bet. You gotta keep those little baby goats warm. I'm here in Tampa, St. Pete. That is so crazy. I used to live in Tampa. I have since moved somewhere in September. We moved. But I still go back and visit Tampa pretty regularly. So, very interesting. The algorithm was like, hey, another Floridian. Watch this Floridian. SunBear backer. Like a linebacker. SunBear. SunBear. I like Sunbeam. It is a small world. Did anyone see the wolf moon last night? I did not. I absolutely did not want to leave my my trailer. I was working until about 9. I made a new banner for my Etsy. So if you're on browser, you should go check out my Etsy because I'm so proud of my new banner that I made. It doesn't show up on mobile, but a group of bears is called a sleuth or a sloth. So you can do sun sleuth or SunBear sloth. It's a tongue twister. A sun sleuth. A sun sleuth sloth. Try being in 14 degrees. I'm freezing. I don't blame you, but to be fair, like, we're not used to freezing temperatures here. Like, I have the superpower of being able to withstand like 95 degrees at 100% humidity and not sweat. Like, that's my superpower. But like, I'm in a shed with no insulation and I'm not used to the cold. So it's like, even though it's like, oh, it's colder other places, it's like, yeah, but I'm not used to it. I have family in Bradenton area hoping to move down next year. We are over the snow. Nice. That's not too far from me. That's still about, I think, maybe 2 or 3 hours, but Bradenton's pretty nice. My hands are so cold now that I'm like talking about it. My hands are so cold. I'm gonna plug in my my heater, although I don't know where to plug it in to, honestly. I think I'll have to put it over on the other side of me. Like, I've talked about this before. Iguanas were banned? We have iguanas just like running around. Why would they be banned? Yeah. Larry, you didn't know a SunBear is a real thing? They're really ugly. I didn't name myself SunBear because of the SunBear itself, but because I'm in Florida and I like bears. Yep, SunBears are real. They're really creepy. They look like humans wearing bear suits. Definitely like 10 out of 10, like, spooky creature. Like, they're very strange looking. But they're really small too. Florida is very, very crowded right now. They're invasive. Ah, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. But it's still silly because, like, they live everywhere. But I get it. Okay, let me turn my little heater on. Good heavens. Alright. My friend let me borrow her radiator. Hi, Michael. Welcome. How's it going? Iguana is a bad mama because they aren't native and eating all your songbirds. Well, this cold spell probably knocked them on their little tushies, so... Like, we had a cold thing one time, and everyone was like, iguanas are falling out of the trees. Okay. Yeah, we actually, my friend saw a black bear on the property, like, a few hundred yards that way, a few weeks ago. So, It was like a little baby black bear, but I was like, there's a bear on our property. They're fine. Black bears aren't spooky. And it was a juvenile, so he just like made some noise and the bear took off. We live out in the middle of nowhere. All right, let me turn this and then we'll actually do some glass work. Like I said, I'm just gonna foil. Just gonna foil. They're spooky. Oh my gosh, beauty. Yes, they would absolutely just like that would send lightning down your spine if you just saw that. They're spooky. Like I said, I did not name myself after the sun bear, but it's a funny topic to talk about. All right, we're gonna put you like this. We're gonna put this here, and then we are just going to start foiling. But yeah, Beauty, have you made any projects so far? Did you just get your supplies? Are you going to make the Monstera leaf? Try to remember to do this in such a way where I tend to pull the foil really close to me because I like to make sure I pull out all of the slack. Here, I'm gonna move this up, that way you can see more of what I'm doing, because otherwise you just won't see anything. Take a 3-pound guana to the head and you'll see what I know, but it was like everyone was like, is Florida okay? There's iguanas raining from trees. And it's like, it's fine, it's just another day here. It's just another day. And that's in Miami anyway. Miami is its own thing. I have the supplies to make my own, but putting the patina on freaks me out. Hi, Navi. Why? What about it specifically? As long as you wear gloves, you're fine. Wear gloves. Wear goggles as well if you want to be super extra careful. No splashback. Actually, you should just wear goggles. I'm gonna go ahead and just correct myself there. You should just wear goggles when you're putting on patina. If you want to do a play on words, bear into beer glasses, you can do okay. I got my supplies a few weeks ago and I made a few simple hearts and flowers, so my goal is to tackle the Monstera next. Very nice! Well, I am very excited for you. Stained glass is a super fun hobby to have. And you can make that pattern a little bit easier by not adding the variegation. I am just like super extra with details forever, so I added the variegation, but you can just cut it out. You don't have to do all the extra little pieces. You test the foil stick yet? Oh, I haven't! Thank you for reminding me. I still have to open it. It's literally just sitting. Oh, my camera won't look at it. It's just sitting on my shelf here. We're going to open it and we're going to test it. Thank you for reminding me, Charlie. I'm sure this is going to be really funny watching me struggle for a little bit trying to figure it out. I like the non-patina look. I have patinaed 2 of the pieces I made and disliked it. I think it fits for certain things and not others. For all of my custom commissions, I basically, like, pet portraits have to be black patina. Like, they just do not look right if they're silver or even if they're copper. But other things, like my little honeycomb charms and, you know, just like random other things, I prefer to leave something silver. It just kind of depends on the glass color that you're using, the transparency, etc. So, all right, let's... Yeah, absolutely. Please tag me. I would love to see it. Especially if it's my pattern. I just love it. Alchemy is fun. Patina is crazy. Blue colored patina makes silver black, right? Giant. All right, let's open this bad boy up. So this was part of a Christmas gift from Charlie, which I am so excited about. I could never find one of these, and then I think I just gave up after a while. But he got me one, which is just super cool. So basically what this is, it's a hand foiler. Applies foil to the edge of glass evenly without bubbles or creases. Guides on the tool automatically center the foil, designed for use on 1/8 inch or 3.12 millimeter thick art glass. All right, let's read the instructions. Remove all oil from the glass so the foil will stick. Y'all should know that already. The Pooh Bears. No. I have a ton of family and friends that do gardening greenhouses, so my pieces have been going to good homes. That's awesome. Yes, Sam, the little green foily tool. I'm also very excited. I have trouble getting the coppery to get coppery. Copper to get coppery. Yeah, the magic eraser definitely helps with that, like really buffing the crap out of the surface so that the copper patina really can like soak in there. All right, so it looks like what we do is, so this is the roll, the rubber roller. We put the copper foil in, and then it goes in down here, and then the foil backing comes out down here. Okay. Curl fingers around tool, leaving the thumb free. All right, so we're gonna like monkey hand it. We're gonna monkey hand it. Insert edge of glass piece between the guides. Wait, okay, so the glass is gonna go like this. Oh no, this glass is too thick. Is it? Oh no, okay, so it'll go like there. Am I just using really thick glass? What is this? I did stained glass for a handful of years in my late 20s. It led to a 15-year full-time Renaissance fair life doing Celtic jewelry. I'm just getting back into stained glass after 20 or so years. That is so cool! I love Renaissance fair. I have a friend in from high school, loose acquaintance, I would say, and they live the Renaissance fair like traveling lifestyle. It's really crazy. I don't think I could do it. Maybe in like an alternate reality. I am so glad to hear that, though. I'm glad you like the videos, Michael. I appreciate that. Is all my glass too thick, or am I overthinking it? It says it's for 7:30 seconds. Curl fingers, and then you like go like this, but theirs is more at an angle. Oh, you just have to force it. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so insert the edge of the glass piece between the guides on the underside of the tool. It is important to hold the foiler stationary while rotating the glass. Keep roller pressed against the edge of glass with even pressure during entire application. It's screaming it at me. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like being really delicate with it, and I was like, no, I didn't want to hurt it. But then I was like, you just gotta do it. All right, so let's get this garbage out of here. This one feels, this glass is possibly a little too thick, but maybe not. We'll try it on the moon. We'll try it on the moon. All right, so we're going to copper foil the backing. Oh, good God, what is happening, y'all? Learning curve! Okay, so let's smush this down. We're gonna feed, oh my good Lord, we're gonna feed this through like this. And then this is gonna go, wait. Yes, okay. How do I get this in? The thing is so thin. Okay. Please just go in. Go, go, go. Yes. Hallelujah. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat at all. Do you have any tips for a good organized workspace? Until now, I'm into sewing, embroidery, and acrylic painting, but I got many sheets of glass from an old neighbor who quit this hobby and would love to try. Greetings from Germany, and thanks for your inspiring streams. Hello, and thank you. So I actually have a video on my YouTube channel that's a full studio tour. And like talks about how I organize all of my stuff. So how is this not gonna stick? Does it go under the ball? Bro, how? Is this what you're talking about, Charlie? How difficult this is to get the foil actually threaded? Sticky side facing you, but it said that the foil backing should go through this little slot. Like, see, it has the foil backing going down. Yeah, this says to not have the sticky side facing me. It says to have it face down. That's why I'm like, what? Foil backing is supposed to come out of this hole. And then it's supposed to go through here. Unless I'm just really reading these instructions wrong and I'm dumb, which I don't think I am. How does this not stick? Alright, so I'm gonna cut that off. So theoretically, this is, I'm following the instructions on how it's supposed to look. Foil backing goes out the bottom. The little nubbly tip is here. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna try. We're gonna get into it. We gotta start on the inside. How do I do this? That does not want to go. It's like stuck to the thing. Alright, stand by. We're gonna keep trying. We wasted a little. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta start it on the inside. We're gonna smush this down. Maybe it was not the best idea to start on a super curved piece because this feels like a harder learning curve than it needs to be. Ooh, okay. It's not crimping it. Why is it not crimping it? What is happening? This, I feel like I'm doing this wrong because it's not crimping it. This is hard. Unless it's not supposed to crimp it, unless you still have to crimp it. I thought it was going to crimp it for me. but maybe not. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, so like these little curves might be a little hard to learn on. So maybe, oh, hold on. I'm gonna apply the rest of this by hand. I got a little freaked out by that edge. I mean, that's pretty good other than like the awkwardness of doing something for the first time. All right, let's get that little piece of crap out of here. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep trying this. I'm determined. Why does it not? Okay. We are learning. Okay, so maybe like I didn't have it fully in there. So now it's like fully in there. Let's cut this off. This is pissing me off. Okay, more for centering accuracy. You still have to crimp it. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so technique is that we're gonna monkey hand it like this, and then let's go on this piece right here. Okay. Feeling real good here. Feeling good. How do I end it without pulling the foil off? Okay. How do I do this? I feel like this is just like once you get used to it, it's super speedy. But it's like the same kind of like awkward learning phase as the table foiler. Curves are harder. The space black will be much easier. No, and I appreciate you sending this to me. I wanted to try this for so long. Where's my fid? There it is. But yeah, this does get it very, very even, which is awesome. And I'll definitely have to, we're going to practice more with this. I don't want these to take too long because I ideally would like to solder some stuff today. But we'll keep practicing, and I will try not to ignore the chat as much as I just was. Let's see. What paint do you use on glass? I use Pebeo Vitrio 160. Pebeo Vitrio. We'll have to come back and... this one's really awkward, and it's kind of lifting, so I might have to redo that one. I might have to hand foil the moons, but then the star pieces, like that's really good. This looks like a tool great for beginners. Yes, I definitely think so. Now, I like to argue that I think it's really good to get practice, a lot of practice hand foiling. If you press hard with a fid and burnish it everywhere, it will look good after soldering before it looks naff. Yeah. Yep, that's the point of burnishing, is to make it look good for soldering. You got to get the wrinkles out. If you don't burnish it, then it just will not work. It'll lift and it'll get flux in there, and it's terrible. So, all right, let's continue onwards. I gotta get all the oil off of these star pieces. All right, I'm gonna do this without, we're gonna be stone cold reaction. Also, what is going on? This camera is, let's bring it down a little more. There we go. Ah, NAF equals crap. Thank you. Also, hi Alpine. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Ooh. Now, we could also technically be using the table foiler. I actually might pull the table foiler out. Hi, good here in the Alps. Nice. Very, very good. I am here in Florida, which is currently colder than it should be, which makes me really upset. What are you gonna do? It was like really warm the entirety of December, and like Christmas was really warm, and now that it's actually past Christmas, it's like actually cold and it sucks. Everyone's like, Florida doesn't get cold, you're just a baby. I know. I know. My sleeves are kind of annoying me. I'm gonna switch over to just my t-shirt, but I'm gonna wear a scarf. I'm gonna wear my fancy scarf so I don't get too cold. Ah, yes. Nothing like a nice fancy shawl scarf in a powerlifting t-shirt. I used it the other day. It didn't crimp for me. I crimped with my fingers as I went. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. We're just going to have to practice with our little dexterity. Also, Alpine, do you do stained glass? Oh, I couldn't just think of words. I'm a righty. I'm old and blind. I lived there in the 2000s, took a boat over to Lake Okeechobee. Ah, very cool. Nice. I don't know how close I am to Okeechobee. Not too close, I don't think. So like crimpy, crimpy, crimpy as we go. Yes, crimpy, crimpy. Crimpy, crimp. Ha ha ha, we are getting better. We are getting much better. I do a little bit, very nice. Well, just as like a brief introduction, I don't know if you've been to the stream before. If you have and this is repetitive, I'm sorry, but I am a full-time stained glass artist, obviously based out of Florida, and I've been full-time for 2 years now, and then I've been practicing the craft for about 3 years. So it hasn't really been that long, but because I've been doing it full-time for so long, I kind of like had a fire put under my butt, and I had to like really learn it. Are you anywhere beside Yeehaw Junction? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Yeehaw Junction. Yeah, Skipperdoodle. I'm figuring that out with the having to like you have to like crimp it down before you cut the foil off, because otherwise it'll just mess it up. You need like a nice flat place for the foil to land. Yeehaw Junction. What is that? I mean, I feel like the whole state is kind of Yeehaw Junction, but if that's this like specific place. Look at my silly scarf. Why does it look so silly? Stop it. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh wait, no I didn't. Okay. Whew. Cut the overlay or overlap. Yeehaw is west of Vero Beach. It's south from Disney. No, I'm not close to Disney. I mean, like, technically I am, but I'm not. That would be quite a few hour drive for me. I'm over closer to the west coast of Florida. It's so hard to foil on stream because it's like so tedious that you get distracted really easily. I saw it on a map and had to go. It's where the Tri-Rail meets the Greyhound and had a little motel with lots of stories. No, I have not been there. We're actually pretty like... God. There's like people all of my... I have a friend from the UK and a lot of like, actually, it's not even just people from like the UK. A lot of international people just think Florida is like this big goofy place. And like, it really is. It really, really is. Hey, Deuce, how you doing? Have you made any super cool, amazing stuff with your new 3D printer? But yeah, we're actually very like lazy introverts, so we don't go anywhere. So I've lived in Florida since 2007, and I've seriously barely done anything. I still haven't been to St. Augustine. Like, we go on bike rides. That's like our big thing that we do. We're like bikey tourists, so we like to try all the different trails around Florida. But other than that, like, nada. On a side note, Microsoft Xbox just bought Activision Blizzard for $70 billion. PlayStation is going to die a slow death. I was talking to my friend about that today, actually. He was saying the exact same thing. The Florida brochure does stress the goofy, I feel. Yeah, it doesn't help, like, the whole, like, Florida man meme. We are a really big meme here. Florida man's nice, though. He might do some weird stuff, but Florida man's generally pretty nice, as long as he's not on bath salts and, like, biting your face skin off. People from Florida are people, too. Floridians are people, too. I consider myself to be quite normal, to be honest. So I think we're gonna foil these, and then I want to foil that Monstera leaf that like I painted on, the little dreamy one, and then we'll probably try to solder that one first and then solder these, which I might solder these off stream. I'm not entirely certain right now. There is a heavier fid, maybe a more solid one, which helps bond the copper to the glass. Did you paint the sky? Yes, and actually I love this fid. This is my favorite one. I've tried most of them except for a wooden one. So this little dinky plastic one, this is my second one. I love it a lot. So just my like personal preference. I don't know why I like it so much. I think it's because it's flat. I mean, I have the lathe here, and I used to use this as the fid. I know that some people use this as a fid. I just don't like it as much. I'm still printing printer upgrades, mostly Raspberry Pi stuff for the Octoprint so I can record time lapses and control remotely from anywhere. Right now I'm printing setup for infrared camera. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. We love to go biking at Flatwoods. Yes, Flatwoods is really pretty. I haven't biked Flatwoods in a very long time, but when I used to live in New Tampa, and I would go roller skate. I used to do roller derby, and I would roller skate Flatwoods all the time. That was back in like 2015. Flatwoods is really, really pretty. Could you do a video sometime on your shipping process? I want to start selling my pieces on Etsy, but I'm nervous about shipping glass. Yes, absolutely. That is on my list of videos to do very soon. I'm waiting for my supplies to come in. I have no envelopes, and whenever I package these, I'm going to film it. So that is coming very soon, and I'll talk about packaging big commissions as well. Whoops. I have these commissions I'm working on over here, this big dog. So I'll package that one on footage. I'll film it, and then I'm also going to film these little guys. Have you ever tried doing 3D printing with stained glass? No. Also, are you doing any Valentine's patterns? It's on my list of things to do, so hopefully I can get to it. Also, Skipper, my camera is inverted. So with the way it's set up, I have it backwards. This is my left hand. Like this is my engagement ring. So it's reversed, but this is my left hand and this is my right. But for you, this looks like, this is my right hand. It looks like I'm holding with my left. So I'm sorry for the confusion. Yeah, I was actually talking to Deuce the other day about doing 3D printing and how the 3D printed frames would be like the main way that I could do it. Some of my pieces are 3D air plant holders. They're mostly what I'm worried about breaking. If you fill it with bubble wrap and you like basically sandwich it with cardboard, like not like obviously you don't like crush it, but the main issue you're gonna have is you don't want any warping. So if you use like really thick cardboard, if I'm not sure what it actually looks like, but what I do is I sandwich my stuff in cardboard. So I create like a cookie where the center of the cookie is the stained glass. So cardboard, stained glass, cardboard, and then I wrap it like crap with bubble wrap. SunBear. I'm curious how you would fuse plastic to glass. Would you have to melt the metal? No, so there would be no fusing. There would be no melting plastic. Basically, I think what I would have to do was it would be basically like a normal picture frame where there's a recessed part where you would put the stained glass in to like the little recessed like lip basically. And then there would be a backing that you would have to figure out how to attach it to. So it's like it would be like a picture frame. Yeah. It'd be like a picture frame is how I would picture it in my head. I'm so glad you share your knowledge and experience with newbies. It's super helpful and appreciated. I'm very happy to hear that, and I'm glad to be able to share. I don't claim to be like a super expert and know everything, but everything I do say is from my own experience. So, and I try to be upfront about that, and I try to also be upfront that like what I do may not work for you, but I'm still sharing it, and if you find what I do, like what I'm telling you to be helpful, then that's awesome. But everyone's gonna do stained glass differently, and it's up to you to experiment and try different methods and really do what feels right to you. If you go to a grocery store, you can always ask for egg boxes. They give them out for free and the cardboard is very thick. Ew. Yeah, exactly. With a little scalloped lip. I mean, like I said, like any picture frame, how there's like the frame and then there's like a part in the back that's cut out that the glass in the picture just rests in. So it would have to be something like that. I was trying to figure out how to make my own picture frames for a while, and then I ended up giving up. Like I was thinking about making them out of wood, but it's just another craft venture that never happened. Also, if I missed anyone's message that you said before, please feel free to resend it. I'm trying really hard to just like keep my hands on the craft and not like try to scroll up and stuff. So if I ever miss anything, it's not because, and like don't like reply to something, it's not because I'm intentionally like, I don't want to answer that. It's because I don't see it. I'm the Bob Ross's stained glass. That is like the best compliment anyone to this day has ever given me, Jupiter. I think you originally said that and I like made me so emotional. Thank you. But I think modesty is important. I still feel like I don't know. Like I have really bad imposter syndrome. Like I am like, how do I even know enough to teach people things? And I constantly am doubting what I'm like saying and stuff. But then at the end of the day, I'm like, wait, I've been doing this full time. Like my pieces are very structurally sound. I think they're very high quality. So quit feeling like you can't teach people your stuff. Oh, yes. Alpine, I did paint the stars. I used Pebeo Vitria 160 paint, which is really cool because it sets in the oven. Do you have a list of places you like to get your glass from? I do. Actually, Beauty, if you would, if you want to send me a DM, since you're like local to the area I used to live in, please feel free to give me a DM and I will share the specific places with you. I'm not going to share them on stream because I don't want to like dox myself to a bunch of people. But if you message me either like on my Instagram or on my Discord, I don't know if you're on Discord, I'd be happy to talk about that with you. Stained Glass for Less in Florida is a really good place to get glass. Ooh, I don't know where that is. Yeah, just like because I like you mentioned Flatwoods, like I know like pretty much the exact area that you live in, or not the exact, but I lived in Tampa for many years, so many years. Yeah, where Cassie, where is that? I'm not familiar with that. I'm really cold again, so I'm gonna put my sweater back on. I messed up, y'all. I shouldn't have taken my sweater off. And now my neck is too warm and my arms are cold. Ugh. Do you do any online shopping for glass? Yes, I do. I have purchased from anything in stained glass, and I've also purchased from a few different Etsy stores. And that's actually, that was the video I was going to release this week. The video I think I'm going to release on Thursday is going to be me trying Hobby Lobby stained glass, which I know it's a little bit shorter of a video, but I haven't filmed anything for the other video that I want to do, so, which is where I get my glass from. Ooh, got your Insta, I'll PM you. Awesome. Do some soldering. I know. Larry, it's 50 degrees here and it's 90% humidity. I'm cold. I have no heat in my shed right now. And I have the superpower of living somewhere that's always hot. I call it a superpower. If we want to start nitpicking, making people feel bad about stuff, I'll start ragging on all the states that can't handle a Category 1 hurricane. Palm Beach. Ooh, that's a little far for me. That's what I've been using, Hobby Lobby glass. Yeah, so I had never tried it before, and so I tried it. I don't know if people are going to really get any meaningful insight from it, but I thought it would be a fun video to do. The tape dispenser thing I'm using, yes, thank you, Charlie, is a Glass Star hand foiler, which I was gifted by Charlie. I've been wanting to try it forever, and he ordered one for me and included it in this like massive over-the-top Christmas gift that he gave to me. Oh, also, Charlie, with the gift card that you got me, I bought so many planner stickers. Also, hi, Megs. I think you came in earlier and I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. The chat is like really going by and I am trying so hard to stay focused on this foiling. But yeah, I bought so many planner stickers. I got my planner in the mail finally, and I am like super into planning and like making it pretty. I call it like scrapbook planning. So I love doing that. I finally got in the mail and I got all my stickers from Hobby Lobby. They do online ordering. Excellent experience so far. Ooh, I'll have to, what is the name of that again, Cassie? I'm gonna have to look that up. If you have electricity, you can get a portable electric heater. Well, you know, I have one in here. It's not really doing much though. It's at the highest heat that it possibly can do. There's just like no insulation in here. So have you thought about opening a store and doing stained glass and wine or something like that where you can take it to Let me just get a bunch of people drunk. I know, Larry. People like to rag on Floridians a lot though, so I'm just sensitive, okay? I'm sensitive. I don't know if getting people tipsy and then like doing stained glass might be the best. But I have thought about having like a brick and mortar place. I'm not entirely certain if I want to go that route. We're not entirely certain if we want to stay in Florida, to be honest, like in the long term. We might get priced out of living here, to be honest. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to find a house to buy in Florida that isn't like obscenely priced. So we're not entirely certain if we're going to stay here. I wouldn't want to set up a brick and mortar somewhere that we're not certain about like our long-term goal or our long-term plans of living here. Yes, I was gonna get a bunch of stained glass supplies with the gift card, and then I was like, you know what? I very, very rarely buy myself things. Like, very rare. Most of the stuff I buy is glass, and then like I spend a lot of money on my dogs. So I got that gift card, and I was like, I got some decorations for the shed, which like, that was just, I think that's for me. But then I got a bunch of planner stickers, and I didn't even look to see if they were on sale because I was just going for it. Normally I only buy stuff if it's on sale or if it's like absurdly cheap. Painting with a twist kind of thing. Yeah, I definitely think that would be fun. It would just like, there would be all of the like, you know, licensing business stuff, and right now I'm under a DBA, so I'm just doing business as. So I don't have an LLC, but I don't want to get into business stuff. I don't want people being like, you should do an LLC. It's fine. It's fine. Tiny home on wheels with stained glass windows. Ooh. We actually do live in a travel trailer, so we live in a tiny home on wheels technically, so not too far off, although stained glass windows would definitely not be the best idea. Happy Bear is the best bear. Yes. So I'm like pretty simple, I think, like just planner stickers and I'm happy, you know. I think my next big purchase that I want to do though is I want an upgraded camera. So that's like my next big thing that I'm going to spend money on. Is going to be an updated camera for YouTube. So I can have like beautiful, crisp YouTube videos. But that won't be for a little bit until I'm making a bit more from YouTube. Yes, I am classic Florida man trailer trash. But I like it. Brian and I like it. It's nice too. It's a 2021, so it's new. Basically new. It's pre-owned. Check out the amperage to the shed and go to your local Lowe's to find the capacity of heaters you can use. I might check that out. It just doesn't get super cold, but I think we are gonna have some really cold weather, so I might have to like get a fan in here or something to like blow the heat around. I received my glass and had 2 pieces broke. They sent me 2 more pieces. Nice. About the pricing issue, I talked to Brian about it. There's a way to get land for cheap with the new crypto. Not saying it's perfect, but it'll save you money to get a house. Okay, so I'll explain the camera. So right now, all right, we'll look at my little face camera, right? So right now, with how my camera is, it's upside down. Technically, I could have it the other way. It's just easier, like, for me. So right now, it's like this, and I have it set upside down. So that's why. Let me mess with the settings and see if I can actually just make it the right way up. I lived on a boat in Palm Island, Miami back in the 90s. Loved it. That is so cool. I'm going to refresh the chat. I'm not going to see messages for a second. It's doing the thing where it doesn't auto scroll. So hold on. Any messages that you send now, I will not be able to see. Let's see. Oh, I should have just done it this way the whole time. I don't know why I didn't. Well, okay, now we're right side up. So, except this is ugly. I think that was just my old setting before I got this arm. So. Stop! Why are you jiggling so much? Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna give everyone this mad spins. Okay. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Chat. All right. Yes, everything is opposite. I just like didn't even think about it, to be honest. So, okay. Now everything is correct. Someone, if you hadn't said anything, I literally never would have fixed that. So there you go. Everything is the correct way now. From my contractor days, this will turn your shed into a sauna. Look up torpedo heater. It uses gas. Torpedo heater. I'll do that. I feel silly that I didn't do this first. Thank you, Navi, for correcting my silliness. I've never claimed to be good at technology, even though I jokingly say I'm a hashtag pro streamer. Joking. I joke that I'm a hashtag pro streamer. $30,000 BTU. Good heavens. That is toasty. If it's more than $10, I will not purchase it. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I had the same pair of shoes right now. This is like, I'm like kind of exposing myself for how much of like a cheapo I am. I've had the same knockoff Birkenstocks for like 4 years now. They're falling apart. I have all my house windows open. Gorgeous days in South Florida. 63 right now. Right now it's in the 50s, I think, for us, Mags. So I think I'm gonna switch back to hand foiling these for a little bit because I feel like I'll be faster hand foiling. I think I still need to practice with this, but I'm gonna switch back to hand foiling for now, and then I'll practice with this in a little bit. So Alpine, I chose not to be a Twitch affiliate because I do put most of my effort and I have a lot of people that watch me on YouTube. The whole point of my streams is to share what I know and also be able to have people hang out with me while I stream. It's kind of selfish, honestly. It's like to keep myself entertained and focused. So I didn't want to do the Twitch affiliate thing because you have to do like Twitch specific streams. And I know there's ways you can work around it and like have multiple cameras. I can't have that. I can only have 2 cameras and like my internet wouldn't be able to handle the other way. So I just figure like I will just stay a multi-streamer. I love streaming to as many platforms as I can. I'll probably end up adding more in the future as well. But just because I want to share what I know and, you know, provide a little bit of entertainment for those who maybe don't know about the craft or maybe they want to know more, I can reach more people this way. So yeah, but I do have ways to donate too. So like if there are people who want to help support the stream, there are ways to donate. And I have like a Patreon and all sorts of things. So it's appreciated, but not required. But that's basically my reasoning, is I just want to be able to stream for more people and be able to like teach and be a little bit more accessible. So, yes. $10, yeah, $10 max. Absolutely. I think my shoes that I've had for 4 years are like $13. Although I do like help supporting small businesses, and like I recently did like a really big tea order because I love a nice herbal tea at the end of the day. So I ordered from this business in Oregon off of Etsy, and like if I do special things like that, like tea or anything like that, then try to do small business. I think I'm gonna get a pair of shoes next. I think they're called Earth Walkers or Earth something, and they're kind of like minimalist flip-flops. So that's kind of torpedo heaters look like jet engines and are noisy and would be distracting. They look like jet engines. I need to look this up. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't use anything loud. Like, I have to turn my air conditioner off when I stream because it's too loud. Like, my little window unit, so. Torpedo heaters. I have to look that up. Hold on. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm gonna look on my phone. I want to see what this torpedo heater looks like. I like the shoes with toes. I loved those. I had those for the longest time. What is it called again? Torpedo heater. It's so intense. 80,000 BT. I don't think I need that much heat. How much are these? Oh my god. So this is the jet engine. 170,000 BTU? That's so much. $500. I think that's about $690 over my price range. I'm sure that thing is like I'm sure that thing heats like crazy though. The roosters. I'm listening, just mopping my house. Fantastic. Love it. We love a clean house. White noise is fine. Welcome. Yes, the rooster serenade. They were killing me this morning, y'all. Just stopping in to say that I'll come back as soon as my class is over. Thank you so much, Riley. will be here for a while, so I look forward to chatting with you soon. And me and my roosters will serenade you. No, definitely not something similar. I mean, honestly, maybe like even like one of those Mr. Buddy heaters would work. This thing is fine. It's fine. I just complain a lot, y'all. I'm dramatic, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm dramatic and I'm very cold, sensitive to cold. So back, got booted. Welcome back. How rude of it to boot you. I'm so thirsty. We still have to foil these moons too. I've got my French made up. Fancy mags. Ooh. 60,000 BTU. Oh my god, that's insanity. Don't do what I did after stream yesterday. What did you do after stream yesterday, Nanu? Also, hello. I stream with Restream, so no StreamYard. Careful, Mags. You're gonna get Charlie all excited. Careful. Yeah, I use Restream, which... No! What? Nanu, no! Oh my god, what did you... Like, what were they? Were they big? Was it... Are they easily fixable? How did that happen? I must know more. I'm honestly shocked I haven't done anything like that. 2 mushrooms and 3 of my planets. That is so sad. Rest in peace, mushrooms. Rest in peace. All of them broke. I had them all in a bin and bumped the table. Stop. You're making my heart break. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Nanu. Accidents happen. Like I said, I'm honestly shocked that something like that hasn't happened to me yet because I am so clumsy. It's ridiculous. Especially, like, I am a floor person, so I work on the floor a lot. I put a lot of stuff on the floor. I sit on the floor. I'm a floor person. I used to put all my projects on the floor, and it would, like, stress people out, but luckily I have so much smaller of a square footage now, I can't do that. But I've stepped on pieces before. Thank God we had carpet in the old house. Larry, I don't think you can share links on YouTube, so if you put it in the Discord, then I'll check it out later. You can just put it in, like, general chat or wherever. I don't really care where. I need to redo my workspace and move my grinder into my room. Where is it now? Yeah, you just go cry in a corner. Yeah, like, you just have to, like, be like, all right, we're gonna move on. Yeah, it's better if you can just have everything in, like, one area, so you're not having to, like, move a bunch of stuff and have to transport it. That's something that I've told Brian a lot, because he always wants me to come into the house to foil, and I'm like, listen, that is, like, so much moving. Like, I don't want to bump the glass. I don't want to have to move all my supplies in there. I don't want to have to bring a light in there. Like, it's just not an easy thing to go and, like, set up in new places. So he'd always, like, come and, like, this was when we lived in our house, like, come and foil in the office. And I'd be like, okay, let me just uproot my whole table and come into the office. He just wanted to hang out with me, so I understand. My grinder is in the bathroom. I was worried about the spray getting everywhere, but it's in the tub and I think it's good. Oh, in a tub. Yeah, the fish tank method works very well for me. I'm really glad that I ended up doing that. Getting the fish tank. Actually, my friend let me have this one, or let me borrow it. But I still get the spray that covers my shirt, so I'm going to actually get a custom apron soon. So that'll be like really fancy for the stream. I'm gonna get a custom work apron that has my logo on it. Ugh. 1500 watt electric radiator at Walmart for $49.82. That's probably your best option. Well, I have a radiator down here that my friend is letting me borrow. It's like a standing radiator. Foil on the pot. It's just like it doesn't it's at a kind of a low setting right now. I didn't want to like overload the electricity, so it's on like a lower setting. But this thing, if I get it pumping real good, it actually heats up pretty nicely. Like I said, I'm just dramatic. Don't mind me. All right, so let's go move on to these moons. The moons. I think these are going to be so gosh darn cute. Like I said, or for those who haven't heard, these are for Patreon. So I have a tier that receives a monthly sun catcher. And for this month, I kind of try to make it like somewhat themed. But for this month, it's the theme of like new beginnings. It's kind of corny, but I thought it was kind of fun. But a crescent moon is a symbol of new beginnings. So I did the crescent moon. I painted on my signature little stars. I think it's going to be pretty cute. Pretty darn cute. I have 15 slots that are all full right now. And I don't know if I'm going to open it up to more. I just don't know. I'd like to, but... you could use links before on YouTube, but they freaked out so much these last few years, it's not as relaxed and comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. My friend burns 4 candles under a ceramic plant pot. That is genius, to be honest. That is a fantastic idea. That is my kind of cheap. That's my kind of cheap right there, too. Oh, candles? I have hella candles. Ceramic plant pot? Tons of them. Tons of them. Oh, I've been having really bad luck lately with cutting my fingers. So right now, almost all of my fingertips are like super cut up. So foiling is really not my friend right now. Plans on YouTube. I'll have to look that up. I think my goal for this week, after I finish all of my actual like work stuff, is going to be figure this shed out. Because it's very cramped in here because of all the plants, but... we also have some clutter that still needs to be, find a home. So I think we're going to do that this weekend. I think we're going to get a shelf. So this is like the chaos that you don't see. This like nonsense over here. I think we're going to get like a big storage shelf and put everything in those bins on the shelf. We're going to get this shed looking nice and aesthetic. Shed organization version 2 video? No, probably not. Because my glass area is good. Everything over here is good. There's a few things I still need to figure out. I need to figure out more organization for my shipping station over here at my desk. I burnt one of my fingers soldering. No! My shed needs a shed. I know. We need more room. Was poking around, found a 3D printed tool that helps cut glass round. Ooh, very cool. Corner jigs. Hey, Alicia, welcome. I've got a whole house of nonsense. Yeah, you know, that's been the coolest part about being like total trailer trash and like downsizing to this tiny little living situation is we've had to get rid of a lot of stuff. And even with the stuff that we kept, when I look at it, I'm just like, I still don't use any of that. Like, it's mostly like childhood stuff. It's mostly childhood stuff, baby stuff. A lot of it is Brian's like army stuff. Army mementos, his old stuff. I don't know. Just a bunch of stuff. But lots of baby stuff. A whole bin of stuff we just need to sell, and then most of it's food. That's how you know you're doing it right, Cassie. What is a soldering day without a finger burn? Actually, it's you shouldn't be burning yourself that often. Safety first. I seriously have no idea how people foil the other way. They hand foil with... I couldn't even tell you how they foil it, but they don't foil it with the black side facing up. Oh no, yeah, you need some aloe. Run it under cold water, I think. I was thinking I could probably design a copper tape applier, kind of like a packaging tape thingy. Deuce! Where is it? So, actually, I was doing this earlier. One of my, Charlie, one of my viewers, got me this, and this applies it so the copper tape goes through it, and then it rolls on this little ball, so. No! That's the only way to test the accurate heat. You gotta lick it. Tastes like 410. Crisco candles. I'll have to check that that link out later, Jupiter. You can make one with the roll mounted all in one. I also have, I have another foiler as well. It's probably similar, but I almost knocked my knee so hard. I have this table foiler, where you put the foil here and then you like roll it here. It like applies it. So I have a few different options. Could you, Deuce, could you send me, or could you post the link in my Discord of what you're talking about? So, because I'd love to see it. I'd love to see how people are 3D printing those. I think you're in the Discord, right? Yeah. The only time I use Celsius regularly is when I'm talking about my soldering iron, because it's in Celsius, 410 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Otherwise, I'm Fahrenheit. I do try because I have a lot of friends in like Europe and stuff now that I try to like, I think I'm pretty good at knowing like a Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion. I like know generals. Throw me a list of tools you use on Discord so I can see what people are doing too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Honestly, if I could just like have, actually, these are so cheap. These are like $1, but they're sold out everywhere. So if you could 3D print a fid, that would be amazing. If I could just have like 5 of these, because I go through this, this lasts me like a year. If I could have 5 fids, I'll buy them from you if you can 3D print this. Be my own fid supplier, Deuce. So thirsty. All right, we still have so many moons. Oh my god, this is taking forever. These are kind of like really special shapes though. So these like super concave pieces do take a little bit longer to foil. So either that or I just haven't foiled in so long that I forgot how long it takes. Partially why foiling is one of my least favorite parts of the entire process. I couldn't sleep last night. I was just thinking about how normally I watch TV while I foil. This is what prompted me to start talking about this. So I was watching, or no, I couldn't sleep last night. Like I woke up at like 5 and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I was like, is The Walking Dead still a thing? So I read all of the what's happened on The Walking Dead since season 3, which is when I stopped watching. Your wooden clothespin. I'm not looking at anything. Ew. The clothespin, it didn't work as well for me as the fid does, as the plastic fid. Plus, I felt like it wore away so fast. This is one of the ones you sent me. Like, I felt like it wore away so fast. It'd probably be better to do a wooden one. It's like better for the environment or something, but see, that's why I love, like, everyone does things different ways and everyone has their preferences, which is why I like to say, like, I'm just sharing what I prefer and what I do, but it's not like, I think everyone should still have their own independence and, like, try to, like, figure it out for themselves, what's gonna work best, and not be like, oh, well, if I don't do this, then I'm doing it wrong. No. Hey, Sarah, welcome. I didn't hate it per se. I just didn't like it as much as my plastic old fiddlestick. All right, Larry, take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I will chit chat with you next time. Have you heard of lithopanes? Maybe? That sounds familiar. Is that a 3D printed picture? I'm just guessing. I have no idea. My friend has a 3D printer and he was making pictures, like 3D printed pictures where they're like different thicknesses. No, not back to dog poo. I refuse. I refuse. I have eaten so terribly today, it's not even funny. Yes! Heck yes! That is just like intuition. He didn't even tell me what that was called. Yeah, they're super cool. He made some pictures of his little kid, and it was like, he like showed it, he like just gave it to me, and I was like, what is this? Also, I think Sarah came in and said hi. I don't remember if I said hello and welcome, but hello and welcome. How are you doing today? The chat was moving so fast earlier. I got so overwhelmed and I just like wasn't responding to everything. Oh, also, for my stained glassers, I don't know if I have already mentioned this. I have a bad memory. But I listed a new pattern on my Etsy for the mini Monstera leaf that I showed on stream the other day, which has been a staple in my shop updates for a very long time. Not recently, but like my early shop updates. So that's in my shop. I used to have people ask me for that all the stinking time, and then I think people got tired of asking and me being like, I will. But yeah, so I listed the little mini Monstera pattern, so it's in there. And you can do with it what you will. Do I have my bear there? The little giveaway bear? No, I don't have the bear in the shop. I'm very hesitant to list that one because I really like having it be like an exclusive thing that I make. Hey Doc, how's it going? Thank you for hosting. How are you doing today? I'm frozen. I'm already gonna just say how I'm doing. Mine looks close to yours and would rather pay for yours, so there's just no confusion. Yeah, so I'm like really hesitant because I like it being an exclusive thing that I make. I know I already said that, but like that's why I was really hesitant with listing the mini Monstera for a while, but now that I don't make them as much anymore, I'm like more open to it. But yeah, I'm glad. I appreciate you understanding. I'm super good. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. How are y'all faring with did you get a bunch of snow over the weekend? Also, Sarah, you said you're going to start doing some glass work. Yay. Like I said, I'm terrible about answering everyone in the chat today. I'm doing fantastic so far. I ate a bunch of Taco Bell for my breakfast. Terrible. I ate so poorly today. Only 10 inches. I wanted more. God bless you. Last night, it got down to 32 here last night, Doc. So I have all my plants in the shed. You can't really see them. There's one there. But it's so cold here. And I was washing my hands right before bed, and the water was like frozen. It was like so cold. And I came out and I was like, Brian, I can't live in these conditions. And he like rolled his eyes because like I've lived up north before. Like when I was a kid, we lived in North Carolina. We got a lot of snow. But I just haven't had to deal with it in so long. And Brian is from Pennsylvania and he's lived in Baltimore. So, and he's like a Viking. Like he does not get colds at all. My favorite foil size is 7/32. And yes, like Charlie said, I prefer black backed foil. But 7/32 is absolutely my most used just because it's like kind of the most universal. 35. Oh, sorry, Charlie. I didn't even read that. Look at you. Charlie's a super fan. He knows my foil preferences and everything. 24 inches of snow. That is wild. I definitely have memories of like snow from when I was a child and like going sledding and stuff, but I've lived in Florida since 2007, so it's been a long time. We got a few inches, however, it was the sleet freezing rain that was yuck. Still got to sled in the yard though. Nice. Yeah, most people say they prefer Florida. I'm from Pennsylvania also. Very nice. Yeah, Brian is from like the Philly area. So we actually went up and visited back in 2018 for a friend's wedding, for his friend's wedding. And I'll tell you what, the cold up there is very different from the cold down here. It was 45 degrees one morning, and I was outside in a t-shirt working out. So It was like 6:30 in the morning. It was 45 and I was working out in a t-shirt. It is not the same cold as down here. I don't know what. How much does that run for a roll in the USA? It's about $7-8 US. Charlie. No. Harrisburg. I don't think I'm familiar with where Harrisburg is. I've heard of it. I'm not super familiar. Yeah, it's definitely the humidity. Like 45 degrees in Florida, you are not wearing a t-shirt. You are not. Yeah. Yep. Whenever it's monsoon season, it's the rainy season, we just put some ropes on an alligator's head and we use it like reins and we just slide down mud hills on our alligators. It's really fun. Alligator sledding. Little known Floridian pastime, actually. We don't talk about it much. You guys get kind of the behind the scenes. Charlie! No, not Dobies. Dobies are so cute. I think whenever we can eventually buy our house that we want to get a Doberman. That's like the one dog breed we can agree on. Harrisburg is in the middle of the state. Nearly $15 in Switzerland. Good Lord have mercy. Everything is crazy here. Gas is $7 a gallon. God bless it. I actually don't own any Crocs. I own the knockoff Crocs, like Brocs, the Walmart Crocs. Because Crocs, listen, the actual shoe, the like ugly gardening shoe, sorry if anyone's a huge Croc fan, they're $55. I thought they were like a $20 pair of like shoes that you like wear out in your yard and like get gross. You can wear boating and stuff. $55 for a pair of rubber shoes. I was floored. I wanted some. I saw some tie-dye ones and I was like, yes. And I saw there was like little bear charms you can stick in the holes. And I was like, that's so cute. Get me some bear Crocs. $55? That's $45 more than I'm willing to spend on a pair of Crocs. And like blah, 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 high quality. I am totally into buying high quality. I would love a really high quality pair of leather shoes. Like I would love a handcrafted, custom made, like I know, Navi. I know. Don't get me started on Crocs. But I am totally into buying quality, and I don't think Crocs are quality. They're expensive and make you look cheap, yes. Listen, if I'm gonna be trailer trash and live in a travel trailer, I'm gonna have the budget of someone who's trailer trash, okay? I'm gonna play the part. I'm just kidding. I keep ragging on myself. I love my living situation a whole lot. Tell us the story of the baby alligator who was teased about its glowing teeth and guided Santa's alligator. Well, Santa wears a Hawaiian shirt and he has pit vipers, actually. He wears pit vipers and has a Hawaiian shirt, and he has chest hair poking out. That's as good as I can get. I'm not good at telling stories. They are a good contraceptive, I would say for sure. I don't really see a lot of, honestly, I don't see a lot of people here wearing Crocs. I really don't. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe it's just because I'm not trying to look for the people wearing Crocs. Now that I'm gonna be looking for it, I'm gonna see it everywhere. Yeah, pit vipers. You know those big glasses? I wanted some for a while. There's actually an alternate brand because I just like yes, Sarah, I cut these with a ring saw. I really like sometimes I just get in these moods where I want to embrace my like inner Florida. And that's it, Charlie. I don't go to Walmart very often, so that's probably why. I wanted a pair of pit vipers, but then I read that they're not that high quality. There's another version. There's another brand that's like very similar to pit vipers. I can't remember what it's called, but I was gonna get some because I think they're like so obnoxious that I don't know, I want some. I'm more of a Ray-Bans person. Knockoff Ray-Bans. They have sheepskin wool liners here in Switzerland in the Crocs. Croc wearers do have a look worth avoiding. Oh, I have this old coworker that she loved Crocs, and bless her heart, she was the sweetest little person you've ever met. Her heart would be breaking right now, hearing everyone talking so poorly about her Crocs. She had all the little like charms to put in the little holes. She had all of these like crazy charms. She was so funny. Bless her heart. She's like the sweetest person ever. Everyone was always so mean to her too. I wear Crocs, but they're flip-flops and slides. Listen, and I don't think if people like wearing Crocs, if you like wearing stuff that's comfortable, live your life. Not the OG stuff. Like I said, I wanted some Crocs. I wanted some. For like gardening and stuff. I have the knockoffs. I have the Brocs. They were like $9. I'm just not paying $55. Giggles. I'm not paying $55 for garden shoes. Not gonna happen. At one point I wanted Uggs, but my boyfriend said the quality is cheap. Yeah, like the utility of them, like if they were high quality, because I'm not entirely certain the quality of Uggs. I've heard that as well. I really love the idea of being 100% enveloped by warmth because my feet are always cold. But they're just like, honestly, in my opinion, just some of the ugliest boots I've ever seen. Just that alone. I was like, I can't. I speak for Team Cankle. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are absolutely killing me. Oh my god, it's almost 2 and we haven't even hardly done anything. I feel like I've been foiling forever and like we're not even slightly done. What, Charlie? I'm a boots woman all the way. I like a good pair of boots. I love hiking boots, like a real comfortable hiking boot to just wear all the time. I use them solely for boating, kayaking, etc. since they float. Also, I only buy them when they're on clearance. Honestly, if anyone, even if you bought them full price, I probably just say that like, oh, they're $55 just because I'm like jealous that I like I wouldn't want to spend that money because I just like I'm not used to having a lot of money. Being a full-time artist in the beginning stages is not the best way to become super rich in the beginning stages. Yeah, it's everyone else's problem. You guys keep talking to me. It's not my fault. Ugh. Do you think it's too late for caffeine? It's 2 p.m. Crocodile might be too attracted to it. To the floating crocs. There are videos of alligators like charging kayaks and like ramming into kayaks, which is honestly just like the spookiest thing I've ever seen. Terrible. Just terrible. I really enjoy kayaking too, but yeah, Charlie gets all the blame. Sorry, Charlie. We're blaming you today. Sorry. So sorry. Whew. Let's I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm tired of looking at these little moons. Let's foil this monstera leaf. Oh, I almost dropped a piece and I would have cried. Never too late for coffee, never too early for alcohol. I don't know about that one. Okay, so I'm gonna go get, I have this caffeinated chocolate milk protein that's lactose free. It was buy one get one free. I'm gonna go grab said beverage just to give myself a little zip. So I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put up my BRB screen. Y'all can just talk amongst yourselves and look at this pile of glass, and if anyone comes in, let them know where I am. Yes, I have the Lathekin, I think it's called. The Lathekin. But yeah, be right back. Oh gosh. My shed is so cramped. Ugh. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle while I'm in there because I'm out of water. BRB, for real this time. back. Sorry that took so long. Brian is fighting something off. He has quite a fever right now, so I was trying to see if I could get him anything. Charlie. I'm gonna refresh the chat because it's just being stupid again. So any messages I won't be able to see. You thought my cat had eaten me. No, Molly barely has any teeth left, so bless her heart. She couldn't even if she wanted to. Okay. Okay. I got my, so this is the drink that I got. It's a mocha latte, milk and coffee. That's quite a bit. But it has protein in it too. What are the carbs in this? Weird. Allulose. Okay. Gummed you to the floor. Unfortunately, we don't have, so we don't have a bathtub. We have a shower, and our hot water heater is broken right now. So, yeah, Kate, I'm probably going to be drinking part of this. So, nope. It's been 2 years. I think he's just fighting something off. He's very good at staying hydrated, so am I. It's been 2 years. We both have immune systems like horses. So, there could be other things. It could also be, he has this like weird thing that happens every now and again. So he was in the Army, and he was deployed in 2005 to 2006 over in the Middle East. So he did 2 deployments. He did a year from 2005 to 2006, and then 06 to 07. So he had to get the anthrax vaccine. And like ever since then, like after he got the anthrax vaccine, you can just die you can just die when you get the anthrax vaccine. So they were like giving that to people that joined the Army, and when he got it, he got like severe joint pain, and he had to read this pamphlet about the possible side effects, and it like causes like almost like a rheumatoid arthritis type thing, and that like every like few years that will happen to him, where suddenly it'll get cold and every joint in his body just like feels terrible and he gets really sick. So no. Oh no, Cassie. Yeah, so he got the anthrax. They're like, you don't have to get it, but you have to get it. So he got the anthrax vaccine, and basically since then, this has been like a somewhat regular occurrence, and especially when it gets really cold. It's usually in like January, February when this does happen. There was a really bad year that it happened one time when we first started dating, where he literally couldn't get out of bed. Like he couldn't move. And I was like, wow, we just started dating and you're dying. But he's fine. Anyway, so that's why I was gone for a little bit longer. My poor man is not feeling great. And I got more water. But yeah, the whole like it being really cold here and our water heater being broken sucks. I am all for cold showers, but when it's like 40 degrees out and it's a cold shower, it's terrible. I will tell him that you all hope he feels better. Or he's just fighting something off, but he hasn't been sick. He literally hasn't gotten sick since 2009. So everyone in my house has the C word right now. I don't want to get flagged by YouTube. Omicron, no doubt, spread like wildfire after 2 years of nothing. Yeah, it could be. But I have a weaker immune system than he does. So if he's fighting something off and I'm not, then it makes me kind of feel like it's probably that vaccine thing. The anthrax vaccine specifically. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you don't have to, but like you have to. So it's pretty great that the military does that. But thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. And I will definitely let him know that everyone is sending all of their hugs and well wishes. Hanover! Like the pretzel. Whoops. I almost started foiling the moons again, but we're gonna foil the Monstera leaf. This piece. So, normally, I would cut the stream off like about now because I would go work out with Brian, but we're not gonna work out today, so I'll probably just keep working because I really want to get as much done today as possible. Y'all are stuck with me. What are we making? Is that a Dreamy Monstera? Yes, Kate. This is the Dreamy Monstera. We're gonna foil this, and then we might solder as well. We might solder it as well. It depends on how much. I still need to foil these two. Like, we have so much to do, y'all. It's not even funny. I still gotta make this YouTube video to post on Thursday. I haven't done a single thing other than film it. I just recently got into stained glass about 2 weeks ago. Yay! Yay! I know that. I think Nanu asked you a question. I've heard so much of similar things this last year. Yep. Yep, Jupiter. I think, like, pretzels are the things that I miss the most. The things I miss the most. I try to avoid gluten. I'm, like, sensitive to it. I don't think I have, like, celiac disease or whatever. Why is my exposure on my face cam not working? I look like a ghost. You might want to check out... Oh, we supplement vitamin D frequently. So Brian is he's a personal trainer and he's a nutritionist. So he is very, very, very well educated and very aware of like all the vitamins and minerals that he needs to take. So he is on top of it. And I think he's familiar with what you're talking about. I won't like talk about it too much more, but yes, Kate, I'm so glad you like it. I thought it's really nice. Just like a little cotton candy splash. How to call out my car's extended warranty, I know. Yes, Sarah. So you put them, once they're dry, you put them in the oven and then they bake and then they're set. They're good to go. But we also, so we live in Florida. So vitamin D deficiency isn't as much of a problem here, although because we are in the winter months, I'm sure that the vitamin D absorption from the sun and what we can get from the sun is a lot less than what we get in the summer. But we do both supplement vitamin D every day. My 5-year-old wants to help make something. What's a good starter / simple design? Snyder's pretzels? 325. Yeah, so you cure them in the oven. You bake them at 325 Fahrenheit. Super fan fail. It's okay, I'll forgive you this once, Charlie. You call yourself a super fan. Pretzels. I'm not artistic enough to do paint. Nope, not with that attitude, Cassie. Not with that attitude. Charlie is my spirit animal. A boat. Oh yeah, so simple projects. Like something like cute, like a boat. You could maybe do like a sun, like a circle with little triangles coming out of it or something. I really like doing like leaves and things that don't have to have a perfect shape, just because it's like, it's a leaf. It can look however you want it to look. A leaf is literally the most like Bob Ross-esque stained glass thing that you can do, because it's like, it's a leaf. But yeah, a boat would be really cute and really simple. My friend's 5-year-old, he was like, I can't wait until I'm old enough so I can do stained glass too, because he wants to make a project. I was like, oh, so cute. Okay. Take care, lives in the woods bear. Thanks so much for chatting, and I hope you have a good night. Or like day or sleep. With the right tools and enough practice, Cassie, I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna tell you all, since I have people here, I am working on, I was just thinking about things I need to film for YouTube. Like, I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. And I'm gonna be making a video about painting. And it's going to be so I'm doing a collaboration piece with Blue Planet Glass. I don't know if y'all are familiar with her, but she does a lot of like aliens. She does a lot of Animal Crossing type stuff. Her work is super, super cute. So I'm going to be doing that in the next week or so. She sent me the pieces, and all I'm doing is painting on them. So I'm going to be painting my little like stars and basically whatever I want, whatever I feel is right. So definitely check her out, Blue Planet Glass, if you're not familiar with her already. She posts a lot on Instagram. She's on TikTok. I don't know where else she would be, but Cassie, if you're a perfectionist, then you'd be great at it. Because I am too. Everything, like, whenever you first start doing stuff, it's not... I wasn't good at painting at first. It's finicky. It's a finicky little paint. But practice, and you'll get better. I wish that I had her links to her social media, but Google exists. This exposure is really, really frustrating. Hold on. I'm going to try to... Why are you doing this? Hold on. It's auto exposure. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna just stay like that. Yeah, so collaboration piece, that's gonna be really fun. She's sending me these smoothed out pieces. I'm gonna paint on them. I'm gonna do my thing, and then I'm gonna send them back to her, and she's gonna finish them up and then sell them in her shop. Cute little spacey pastel glass crossover collaboration. Very excited about it. It's cool too because I've been wanting to do a collaboration, but I had no idea what I would want to do. And then I like kind of didn't really put too much effort into it. And then she reached out to me in December and I was like, oh, you are much harder on you than the world treats art, but it's good to fall short because then it gives you a reason to try again. Yes. I am extremely, personally, I think you're just saying generally. Personally, I am super critical of everything I do as far as my art goes. So, but it's like, in a way it's good. It helps you get better. If you don't like something, you can be like, how can I avoid hating that? Oh no. I just want y'all to be able to see the camera or see what I'm doing better. Man, I hope if Brian is sick that I don't get sick too. I hate being sick. Thank you, Nanu. It's just a cute little pastel spacey monstera. I don't think I'm gonna drink any more of that caffeine. It's making me it's not giving me energy, it's just making me anxious. So, because I already had caffeine this morning, so I'm not gonna keep drinking it because my heart is just like getting overwhelmed. I've only had a few sips too, so that's it for me. I'll just save the rest for tomorrow. Whew. Yes, exactly. Shed quarantine chronicles. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine. I almost wonder if he's experiencing what I experienced last week. So last week I started like getting a sore throat, and I had a sore throat for a day, and I felt a little woozy, and that was Wednesday. But I felt better. I got some really good sleep. I just took the day off and played some video games. And then the next day I felt much better. And all my symptoms were basically gone. So. It's Blue Planet Glass. Her name is Donnie. All caps. Ooh. Blue Planet Glass. But yeah, her stuff is really like pastel, like cute alien. It's like flower alien thing. So I'm going to be painting on an alien head, and then I'm going to be painting on a bottle, like a potion bottle that has a flower in front of it. So she just said to like do whatever I want basically, so it should be really fun. Super spreader SunBear. Charlie, get out of here. Not even close. I mean, maybe, I guess. But it's weird because, like I said, his immune system is much more beefy than mine. So normally, if I feel only a little something, he doesn't even he doesn't feel anything. So who knows? Could be the flu, could be a cold, could be anything. Not worried about it. Hi, Kuya! How are you? How have you been? What are you up to? Monster Hunter? As per usual. I'm a coffee crazy lady at the best of times. 8 cups per day. I asked Hubby to pick me up a paracetamol after the shoulder op. Been feeling anxious and jittery for days. Ooh, my goodness. 8 cups a day. I say that like I didn't just take an energy drink to the face this morning, which has 300 milligrams of caffeine. I say that like I'm not like already really addicted to caffeine again. Oh no. Paracetamol with caffeine. Oh my god. That's crazy. Insane. Good, Sunbee, getting ready for bed. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, it's like 2 a.m. there, right? Psh, that's early. That's early. I'm gonna finish foiling this in a sec. I'm gonna go check on Brian again, just to make sure everything is okay. He was seeming a little woozy when I went in there earlier. Oh, 3:30. Woo. So yeah, I'm gonna go check on him again. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I just want to see if he needs anything. So give me just a little bit. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. So I'll turn this music off. I think the music is really loud for the BRB screen, so just turn it down real quick. Let's see. BRB, not stream starting soon. Be right back. Teehee. Okay, be right back. Hello everyone. I am back. I hope I didn't startle too much. Sometimes it can be jarring if people are like, hello! A proper Sunbear hippie commune? What is this? What are you talking about? Project swap, Sunbear Glass Convention, a pattern draw, swap ideas, vote on a pattern, different colors. What is going on? All right, well, I'm back. Hello. I would seriously love to get sponsored by Pebeo. I would still want to reach out to them, but everything in me also wants people to be like, I would love if Pebeo like reached out to me. Why haven't you? Because I'm a turd. Because I'm a turd. That's why. All right, so let's continue foiling, and then I think we're gonna solder today. I want to solder this. The only problem is that I need to grind that. So, we might just that's easy. It's easy. Same reason I haven't done half of the stuff that's on my to-do list, because I'm a turd. Oh, Brian is feeling a little better. For those who would like a Brian update, because I went and checked on him. He doesn't have a keyboard right now. He's laying on the couch, but he has my stream up, and he says, tell everyone to smash the like button. So that's from Brian, not me. Brian says smash the like button. For hot water, fill 2-liter bottles almost full with water, squeeze bottle a little, heat in the sun, put water empty bottle, mix with some cold water mix. Ooh. You need a buffer. Bob Ross didn't do it alone. You know. It is hard to like sometimes be on the ball about everything, just because it's like I do everything. Last night I was in here till 9 working on the artwork that I uploaded onto my Etsy, the new cover art that I made. So I was working on that, and I was also working on the pattern. So I was in here for quite a few hours doing that and trying to get that all worked out. So okay, Missy, gotta go do some groceries. Hope to catch you later. All right, Mags, drive safe. Have fun with your grocery trip, and thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you later. I know about the to-do list. Yes, if you have a gorillion goats, I'm sure that there is a never-ending farm to-do list of all of the different things you need to do for all your animals. He still has a pretty high fever. It's not super high, is 101.4. So he's in a nice fluffy blanket on the couch, hanging out with our dog Evan. It's okay. I understood what you meant. Yeah, I really like the living situation we have. It's one of those things, it's like the grass is always greener, right? Like when we were living in the house, I couldn't wait to live in the trailer and like move out here. And now that we've lived out here for a while, there's like some creature comforts that I definitely miss. Like having a normal size shower and having hot water And it's like we're like permanently camping. So we're like permanently roughing it. So there's definitely things like we're not uncomfortable, but I would love to take a bath. I wish that I could take a bath so badly. Like just a hot, scalding hot bath. That's why, like, in my dream house, in our future dream house, that is absolutely something that is going to be a requirement. I don't care if I have to rip up a bathroom and put it in myself. I want a garden tub. I want a tub that I can take a bath in. It's a requirement. Absolute requirement. I don't care if I have to keep my studio in the shed. I like being in this shed, but I want a bathtub. One day, I'll have my bathtub. One day. One of my favorite pastimes is to go onto like realtor.com too, or like Zillow. I don't really like Zillow as much, but I'll go onto like a home buying website and I'll just look through houses, usually ones that I could never afford. I don't even care. Let me be a human stew. I relish in the idea of being human stew. That'd be a cute idea for a bath bomb company, doing like little like food related things and then like turning you into like cute, like making like soup, like a bath bomb that looks like a carrot and a potato or something. It'd be kind of silly, but it's not as like aesthetic as a lot of people would probably want. But that'd be cute. Did I just come up with a business idea? Human stew bath bombs. You heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. It's actually very warm in here compared to outside too. I didn't realize how warm it was. But my little radiator is finally doing enough. I'm gonna take, it's 2:44. That is way too late. Way too late for caffeine for me. I will never sleep. Yeah, like a little corn, a little cob of corn bath bomb. How cute would that be? Yeah, exactly. And I knew, like we knew moving out here, and I knew moving out here that we weren't gonna have as many creature comforts as we're used to. Like we don't have access to restaurants, and we live out in the middle of nowhere, and whatever. We knew that. But it's like something that it's not as much of a problem in like the summer here, because taking a cold shower in the Florida summer is amazing. Use the 2-liter bottles in the sun thing so you know what it's like. Does that work even when it's cold outside too? Jupiter? Because like right now it's 50 something degrees outside. I don't know if like would that heat up the water enough if it's like that cold outside? Pioneer Sunday. Man, I really wish. I really wish. Build a log cabin. I mean, talk about roughing it though. I'm complaining about roughing it right now. Doing that would be even worse. But honestly, I've talked about this before. Like, if I just had like a little bathroom that had like just that's the only comfortable thing. Like, if we had a shed or something that we built a tiny bathroom in that had like a tub and it had running water and a little water heater. Just like a beautifully done bathroom. I don't care where I sleep. I have blankets. I don't care how cold it is. But I want a nice bathroom. You'd have to place it inside by a window to get sun. I don't really... Aw, there's lizards in here. I forgot about them. There's a lizard in my shed, and he's sunbathing on my windowsill right now. I don't know if you'd be able to see him. Hold on. Let's see. So... No, you can't really see him. Nope, never mind. He's on the windowsill. It's very sunny. He's living his best little lizard life. Eating all the bugs. Put a kettle on the space heater for a warm water sink bath. That would be the bee's knees, right? Like, just... I know everyone's probably just like, this girl is too much right now. But it, like, living like this also makes you appreciate the little things, which is kind of nice. Like, when I get a really nice hot shower, it is, like, divine. It's divine. We got a membership to Planet Fitness, which I don't really like that gym. But we have been going to the gym every Saturday. And it's kind of nice to, because we do a lot of, like, strength specific like free weights. Like Brian has his whole gym outside, and we get to go to the gym and like do different movement patterns and like do different exercises and stuff. I've been doing the Stairmaster, whatever. Yeah. I've been on the stair climber thingy doing cardio, and then we get to take a hot shower afterwards. Oh, it's great. It's the little things. Saturdays are like my favorite day now specifically because of that. Not only because I get to just veg out and play video games all day, but it's fun. I enjoy going to the gym. Seeing what all the people are doing for their little workouts and the such. Hi Marcus, welcome. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We've been foiling the same stuff for so long now. I am so slow. You can't rush perfection. Did I already get all of the stuff off of these edges? Let's see. I know. I used to be like, ew, who goes to the gym and showers? And then I'm like, that's me now. I do. I was always just like, why? Why would someone do that? Who like doesn't have access to a shower? I wear flip-flops though. I'm not getting athlete's foot. Anyway, I'm sure people are judging hard right now, but that's fine. That's fine. Hi, Molly. Is it time for your daily stare at me for 4 hours marathon? Stare-a-thon? Yes. Hi. Do you want to say hi to the stream? Ew. She has little tufts of fur sticking out everywhere. Groom yourself, Molly. There we go. Still a little wet. Ooh, I'm lightheaded from the alcohol that I used to wipe down the edges. I don't quite know what I'm gonna do because I wanted to hang some of the glass droplets off of the bottom of this. I don't know if I want to go ahead and add the rings, jump rings to the bottom, or if I want to wait because I don't have the chain that I want. If you want to really appreciate things, just turn the electricity off for a day. Yeah, exactly. Did she swat you with her murder mittens? No. Poor is not a monetary state. It's a mental state. Exactly. I'm not poor. I've said this before. I am not poor. And I kind of stole this from a comedian. I can't remember who it is. I'm not poor. I'm broke. Poor is a mental state. And I really like that. And I'm not saying that I'm not broke. I have the money to get things that I want. I personally choose not to spend excess money. I like to save as much money as possible. Just my personal, what I like to do. But it is a mental state. And if you are constantly unhappy, money isn't going to make you happy. It can, I guess, help not be as stressed about certain things, but I think I am perfectly happy. I have my honey. I have my salmon. I have a plethora of glass. Molly, do you want to say hi to the stream? No. I'm not picking you up and I'm not getting distracted. We're going to finish boiling this gosh darn monstera. Yes! Frugality is freedom. As a nomadic YouTuber once said, frugality is freedom. Right, Molly? Except for Molly. She eats very expensive food. I buy her specialty prescription food. I buy Evan's specialty prescription food. I technically should take allergy medications, but I don't. Because my dog needs his little meds. And I'm fine. I'll get hives. It's fine. Ew, no, I'm just a person. I'm just a person. I'm just a simple person who likes a nice hot shower sometimes. Oh, look, it's Molly coming to distract me and make weird noises off camera. Are you cold? It's really warm in here. You shouldn't be. She's so creepy. My cat is currently sitting directly underneath my chair and just staring at me. Hopefully she doesn't poop on the floor like she did last time. Hi, Amy! I'm lurking, but want to tell you how much I love this and can't wait to see it done. Thank you! I'm sorry I didn't get to watch much of your stream today. I was packaging and then I was like out and about and I had to run some errands. And ironically, I was trying to like listen to your stream while I was driving. And I don't get any internet when I'm... No, Molly. Psst. Get off of there. Oh my god. Go. Just trying to climb up on my desk. I don't get any cell reception when I go into town. It's very strange. Your ferret has expensive food? What? What does your ferret eat? What do ferrets eat? Little pellets? Are they organic pellets? But I was able to at least come in and say jokes about bacon paintings and corn. Okay, thank you so much for lurking. I think we're gonna solder today because Brian's not feeling well, so normally I would be working out right now, but we're just gonna like keep working. We're gonna just work, work, work. We're gonna be little busy bees. Busy little bees. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. My murder kitchen watches me take a shower. Why is it a murder kitten? Why does your kitten wake up and choose violence? I haven't soldered in quite a while too, so actually I don't think I've soldered this whole year. This will be the first thing that I solder. And I'm gonna solder one of these because I hand deliver one of these to the appropriate recipient. No grain food. Ferrets have to have a high protein, no grain food. Interesting. I know very little about ferrets. We had a few ferrets come to board at the animal hospital I worked at, but otherwise, I know nothing. All I know is, what do they call it when they get the zoomies and they bounce around? Tuk-tuks? Their little tuk-tuks? Or is that just something, Brian used to have ferrets, and I think that's what he called it. There's like a name that everyone calls it. Like when cats need, and like I call it making biscuits. Some people say making muffins. he sounds like a hood cat. Street smart kitty. She is named Witch because oh, little witch. I really want to say the actual name, but she's a Manx. Manx are really cute. My friend had a Manx, and her name was Lil Manx, and it was the silliest looking cat I've seriously ever seen in my life. It was pure black. Her eyes were like huge, and they were always like, she looked shocked. And when she ran, her like back, I don't know, it's really hard to describe. Ferrets are not rodents. They are members of the mustelid or weasel family. Yes. Hi, Riley. Welcome back. Oh, calming after an hour and a half of climate change discussion. Gross. Hi, I'm a college professor, and here's why you, as an individual, are absolutely ruining the planet. Yes, we're talking about cats and ferrets and what else were we talking about? Just whatever. Hot showers. Last piece. And then, like I said, I have to rough up this little gumdrop, and then we can solder. Mad Google skills, bro. Mad Google skills, man. She's a murder kitten because she will want you to pet her and then grab you and bite you until you bleed. What a witch. Oh, man. Charlie. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, Brian had 2 ferrets many years ago, and he always says that our dog Evan actually reminds him of a ferret because one of his ferrets' name was Simon. And when he would like cuddle with Simon, like Simon loved being held. And when he would cuddle with Simon, Simon would get really squinty and would just lay in his arms. And that's exactly what Evan does. He gets really squinty, especially he uses this really cute voice with him. I'm sorry I look like a ghost right now. I don't know if this is always how I look or if like the dark green sweater is really accentuating my pale face. Molly is such a sweet cat. She's so nice. I'm sorry you all have such rude cats. I think most cats are pretty rude. My grandma has this cat. Sorry if you're watching Grandma and I'm talking crap about your cat. She has this cat that just like randomly, she's a street cat. She just randomly bites you. Like I was petting her out on the porch and then I just like stopped paying attention to her and like she started to walk off and then all of a sudden she stopped, turned around and just walked up and bit my foot and then just walked away and I was just like, what? Like really hard. So that was cool. I always like tried to take her side and then she bit me and I was like, I literally hate you. It was so uncalled for. I was just minding my own business. I did nothing. I was on my phone. Charlie. I blame Mags for this, actually. She was the one who started getting y'all riled up talking about her little maid costume. I think she's married. I don't even want to pull her into this. Bless her heart. Last piece. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my... I know, I'm really vampiric, although Florida vampires I think would have like a really hard time. I know, I'm very pale in this light. Like no facial features. I'm actually quite a pink individual. I'm very pink skin. Little pink hands. Okay, so I'm gonna plug in my grinder. Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to unplug this light. I'm gonna have to plug in the grinder. Great to know, Charlie. Good. Good. Alright, turn this off. Unplug this. So our heater, we're just going to turn off for a little bit. Move my shoes out of the way. Put our sponge in the grinder. How many steps does it take to grind one piece of glass? Now, I don't really, I made this big enough to where this fits really well. So I don't actually even need to, like, it fits perfectly. I don't need to grind this to fit, but I am just going to grind the outside just enough for it to have some abrasion, some rough spots for the foil to stick to. So we're just going to be really conservative with this. Just grind little tiny bits. It's like Green Acres up in the she shed. I know. It's just because I don't have a lot of outlets right next to my table. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Hold on. I need to grind this a little more. Just a little bit at a time, just a little bit. There we go. I think that should be good. We didn't take off too much of the girth of it. Just the edges. Just the edges. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Okay. Now I gotta plug in. I'm gonna plug the light in again, even though I actually look like a human right now. It's just easier for me to see. Yeah. Green Acres is the place to be. I still have 7 years on the... Did you hang out with Mike Tyson? Have a wonderful day. Gonna go feed the chickens now. Sounds good, Doc. Stay warm. And I'll try to catch your stream later. See the replay. I want to see how much snow you got. If you're gonna stream. I'm not sure if you're gonna stream it or not. But stay warm. Enjoy all of your chickens. And I will catch you next time. Okay, so for these little dripply drops, I actually use my 1/4 inch foil. And I do 2 layers because the 1/4 inch still isn't thick enough to cover. Okay, perfect. Yes, I want to check it out because I love your property. Looks like a winter wonderland. And I love living vicariously through your snow, even though I'd be like, I'm so cold. Bye, Doc. Take care. All right. So yeah, so I use 2 layers. So I'm going to apply the first layer where it just kind of overlaps on the bottom a bit. Not too much. We don't need it to be like crazy overlap on the bottom because we still want a lot of that light to come through the little drippy drop. So this is about what I cover on the bottom. And then we'll cover the sides. Allegedly. And then before I apply the other foil for this little guy, I'm going to burnish just to get all these wrinkles out. Burnish on this side as well, especially on this side. And I'll burnish the other foil too. This is just to give a nice flat base to the foil that I'm going to apply next. So see, actually, do I even need it for this one? I think I kind of like it like that. This is kind of a smaller little droplet. So I wonder if because it's so much smaller, it just like the foil covers more. I don't know though. I'm kind of wondering if I should just do another layer to be safe. Burnish the crap out of this. I think I'm going to keep it with a really thin layer because that's still enough that I'll be able to build it up. So yeah, we'll just try that. That looks good. Yes. I've seen people do that with grapey globs. I don't really want to solder in this shirt, especially because I don't want my sleeves getting in the way. I'm going to take off the sweater again. I have a t-shirt underneath it, so don't worry, y'all. I'm not doing some sort of OnlyFans stream. All right. So we're going to solder this, and we're going to solder, what's the one that I saw earlier that I wanted to solder? This one. So we're going to solder these two. I'm going to put my foil away. It was great chatting with you. Thank you for the info you share. Hope you Hope I'll be able to catch you next stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Reptile Wrangler. Hope you stay warm up there. And I hope to catch you next time as well. And I hope you have a fantastic day. I know I need a SunBear apron so badly. I need to just order it. All right, foil. Roll this back up. I know, my plaid shirt is so gross. I need to wash it. I like was about to wear it the other day, and I wore it on laundry day, on the last laundry day, because I was kind of wearing it as like a sweater. And I like last time I put it on a few days ago, I like put it on and I was just like, it smelled so bad. So I was like, nope, this thing needs to be washed before I wear it again. That is absurd, Rachel. Okay, so let's grab, I'm going to take my ring off because I don't want to get it all covered in stuff. I'm going to grab some gloves. We're going to grab our safety glasses. Put this away. All right, where is my iron? We don't need this anymore. Let's try to clear our workspace of as much crap as possible. It's just like almost walking at this point. I just like put it on and I was like, oh God. Too much. It was one day too much. I think because I wore it after I worked out one day, and then I was like, Rachel, it's time. It's time to wash this bad boy. So I gotta do laundry sometime soon. All right. This, I don't like soldering on this because the heat distorts the plastic, and I don't want it to do that. So I'm going to solder on oh my gosh. What is this? Is this SunBear matchmaking stream again? I swear. I swear. There was one stream where like someone came in and was just like, is anyone single here? I was like, oh. Yes, I love this stream as well. I feel so lucky to have such a nice little community that has developed all around the love and addiction of buying stained glass sheets. I wish I had something else to solder too, other than the little moon thingy. But one thing at a time, I suppose. I like to do all of my steps as efficiently as possible. So if I'm soldering something, I like to solder as much as possible. But like I said, oh well. Tee-hee, oh well. Chickens are outside making a racket. It's so cool. I like still kind of can't believe that I like have this, like I can't believe this little community has formed either. Like I started doing stained glass and I really had no expectations. I didn't know I was going to be able to do this full time. I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't have a plan. Glass addicts. I like that idea too. I think that it's like all encompassing. It's kind of funny. Hopefully YouTube doesn't like strike it down. All right, glovies. Our little glovies. Ooh, I'm gonna pull the camera in a lot closer too so you can see it better. I'm gonna wear my mask as well for the fumes. All right. Yes. Not this again. Why? Bear Glass Addicts, perfect. I'm gonna refresh the chat so I won't be able to see your messages for a minute. I seriously don't understand why it does this sometimes. It's like once it hits a certain number of chat messages and restream, it just like thunk, blips out. It has no idea what to do anymore. There we go. Please don't play a video of me. Thank you. Okay. Gold star, Kate. I missed what happened. Why are we giving Kate a gold star? Also, I hate pandering, but if you're watching the stream and you like it, please leave a like on the stream because it helps me out a whole poopy ton. If you're not subscribed, also make sure you're subscribed because that helps me too. Okay, I'm done asking. I don't like asking people to do that. I like when Brian comes in and is like, smash the like button because he's better at doing that. I'm just like, I don't know, just like come and go if you please. Hey Neil, thank you. Welcome. All right. Here's our little leaf. It's kind of at an angle, so that's fine though. Really? That's nice. Is there a 7-step program? A pander bear. Oh my gosh, that is such a good look. Y'all, I'm spooky right now. This is spooky. Hold on. Let me fix the exposure again. This is absurd. I just realized that I didn't unmute the music since I went and checked on Brian like an hour ago. Hey, Triceratops, welcome! I'm currently fixing the exposure on my face camera because I just look like a little ghost. But we're doing well. It took me gosh darn forever to finish foiling this. Bro. What? Wait, no, that's my hand camera. Just kidding. Look at this fog. Can you see it? Ah! Oh god, I hate it so much. It's like herpes. Once you got it, you got a life living forever. Oh no. Gross. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to make this so I don't look like a complete ghost. There we go. That's a little better. Good Lord have mercy. I don't look like a ghost anymore. Nice. All right. Now I need my soldering iron. Where is she? Where is this iron? Ew. Bro, come on. I need someone who's good at wire management, like organizing desks. I need someone to just come in and organize all of my wires for me because this is ridiculous. Okay. I hope my iron doesn't burn my computer at some point. It's gonna just kind of be... Hold on, y'all. We're setting up. I'm just getting my iron set up. We'll do fun stuff in a second. I promise. Okay. Why is this so hard? What even is half of this stuff? That's my computer. What are you? Label printer? I don't need you right now. Okay. Oh, I'm in love with this leaf. That makes me so happy. I had to unplug. I have a power strip, but I like to unplug. I don't like having a ton of stuff plugged in anyway, so I unplugged my label printer. I've been inspired by so many of your dreamy pieces lately, but I haven't been able to get to the glass store to make anything of my own. Oh no! I hope you're able to go soon. I'm gonna open the shed door because it is like so stuffy in here now, especially now I'm wearing the mask. All right, so we have our flux in here. Oh, we need our sponge. Where's our sponge? Where is our sponge? Oh, I think it fell the other day. Yep, it did. Sure did. My shed is a little cramped right now because of all the plants in here. I just didn't want to take them out because we're gonna have another cold night tonight. Yeah, the heater works better than I was saying, but I think it just took a while to heat up. Gosh, darn it, these are so hard to breathe in. This is this is unacceptable. It keeps fogging up my glasses. We're gonna get this off of the table so I can go put it in the fridge later. All right, iron is heating up. Great. We have our sponge. Great. We have our solder. Great. Fantastic. We're ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and tack everything. I feel so out of practice right now. It's ridiculous. Ooh, apple pattern. Jungle bear greenhouse. Ugh, now I'm cold. I'm like Goldilocks. It's too cold. No, this is too hot. Now I'm too cold. I'm like a mix of Goldilocks and the Princess and the Pea. You should try an anti-fog spray on your safety glasses. That is such a good idea because this is unbearable. Ooh! You know what? Speaking of unbearable. No, where are they? Hold on. I had something really cute that I wanted to show you all. They're gone. Darn it, I thought I had them. I have a headband that has little bear ears on it, and I think that'd be a funny thing to solder in. Speaking of unbearable. Alright, let's make sure everything is in its proper place. Everything fits together perfectly. I think that looks pretty good. Does your iron have a specific temp that you have it set to soldering? My new one has a digital temp control, but I don't know what it's set to. I'm so used to the 1 to 10 knob. Yeah, so this one is temperature controlled. I basically always have it set to 410. That is my preferred temperature. I find that 460 is too hot and I just get like crazy melt through. And sorry, it's so, I don't know, like normally this doesn't bother me, but right now it's really bothering me and my glasses are fogging. Yeah, 460 I get too much melt through, and anything lower than that I can't get a really like nice bead. So We're going to be really delicate with this today too, because I think some of this glass is still really cold. Shaving cream trick. Well, gosh darn it. I'm really surprised you don't use thumbtacks to hold. Yeah, I never have. I did it in the beginning, but my cork board is horrendously disgusting, and so I stopped using it because I need to get more of it. I've had it for 2 years, and it is like putrid to even look at. So I've just been using this cardboard until I order more. That I pinched it earlier, and it's like it didn't do anything. It's like perfectly on the bridge of my nose too. It's very silly. All right. Just gonna be a mouth breather for like an hour. No, you took the words out of my mouth, Kate. I was about to say that. Since Brian doesn't shave, we don't actually have any shaving cream. So. Used to. Not anymore. Yay! I like this. The amount of foil that I used on the little drop, I like this so much better than how much I used to use. Alright, so I need to get a little bit of fresh flux. So we'll put that there. I've like seriously never had this problem this bad before. I think it's because it's so, I don't know, it's like not that cold in here, but maybe it's just because it's cooler in here than normal. Nice even coat of flux all over everything, so we can go in and solder this bad boy. Thank you, Sarah. It is cold. Yes. But I use conditioner. I use these conditioner, shampoo and conditioner bars. I think the company is called Ethic. And I just use those. I don't have any like special shaving products. Because I'm cheap. I don't shave my legs. Oh, yeah, I just use I use a conditioner bar. I appreciate that, Charlie, that you were the respect. I appreciate you thinking about that question. fine. It's totally fine. There's like literally, there's not much that can offend me. To be completely honest, there's really not much. But especially like you being female is definitely much better. I'm more comfortable answering that question asked by a female. Plus, we're talking about shaving cream, so it's a valid question. I use butter or salad dressing. What me shaving my legs makes you feel pretty? How's that work? Oh, Neil, you're a hoot. You're just a hoot. How have you been, Neil? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Maybe I just am having a brain fart. But yeah, Cassie, if you're referring to the conditioner bar, I have these shampoo and conditioner bar. It's specifically for curly hair. I really like it. And I'm also like, I'm not into giving a bunch of money to the beauty industry. So like if I find a product that I can use in multiple ways, then that is so ideal, because I'm not into having like a million grillion different types of products. So if there's anyone who's here that's new, I tend to have a harder time talking while I'm soldering, so I'm a little quiet. I tend to be more quiet when I'm soldering, so just in case you're like, ew, why are you not saying anything now? Because I'm focused. I use conditioner on my face. It is super slick and doesn't cause bumps. I used to shave dry with a wet shaver, left chin dry and sore for a few times. Cassie, please do not feel bad. Like I said, I only said that because Charlie's a dude. And I would be a little bit less comfortable. I don't know why. I don't know why. Cause society, man. Society, man. Okay, this is still needs to be smoothed out a bit, but we have our first like main layer basically. Oh my god, I freaking love it. She's beautiful. Oh, it's like just the right amount of pink and purple. Oh, good heavens. How am I going to give you away? I just want to eat it. Don't eat it. Oh, Lord. I have an itch in the direct center of my back. Yeah. Lathkin. I feel like a bear right now. I'm just like, ugh, my whole back is itchy. This is an excellent back scratcher for those who are curious. This is for opening up the channel of Kame. So it's not a back scratcher, but Good Lord, it's nice. Treat ladies like ladies. Love it. Okay. I think I'll hold off on... Actually, no. I'm gonna do another... There's a few spots I need to fix up. And I like to just cover everything in flux again. Just to make sure anything that I'm going over flows nicely with the surrounding area. There is a rooster right outside my freaking shed. Go away. I don't know where he is, but it's annoying. I need a scratching post. I know, I need something in my shed to just... Yeah. Like a bear on a tree. Yeah. The flux doesn't affect the paint. No, it does not. But yeah, if you use too much, it is easier to take off too much solder sooner rather than later. So I find sometimes that once the piece has like kind of solidified, like if you try to go back the next day, it can be a little bit harder to melt. Reason being, I'm not entirely certain why, but maybe it's because like the glass itself holds a lot of heat, which I think in turn helps when you're soldering to kind of help conduct heat throughout the whole piece. This is all speculation, by the way. I'm not like well versed on why certain things happen whenever you're soldering. I just made it worse. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's it. I'm not touching that area again. Once we polish this up too, any of these like little imperfections will just like vanish, so. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, science. Okay, so for this side, because it has the little marbly drop in it, it's like obviously very wobbly. So anytime I make these Monstera leaves, I just put the fid under it and keeps it nice and stable. This cardboard is a little strange right now, but that's okay. I love it too. I seriously could watch people solder all day. It's the most satisfying part of the entire process. So what I'm gonna do now is just cover everything with a nice even coat of flux again, and we'll just go in and start soldering. Not this one, this one. This is my older FID that I don't use as much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I love, it's very satisfying watching it solidify and cool. Gonna talk goats with the mans. All right, Cassie, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And I'll see you next time. I'm gonna tin the edges first. I always mean to tin the edges first and then I forget, so not today. Not today. I'll try to change the camera angle whenever I do the edges. I'll try to put it kind of back and at an angle so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. So, because I know beading the edges is very difficult for a lot of people, and it's not really something, it's not like an easy thing to like explain and have you learn from. Like, you just gotta kind of do it a bunch and maybe see people do it. So we'll change up the camera angles so you can see it better. I think the other part that's bothering me about my eyes right now, not only are my glasses fogging up, but I'm on my last pair of contacts. And they are really at the end of their life. And I need to go get another eye exam to get more. My last eye exam was like 2 years ago. Look at that pretty leaf, my goodness. When I've soldered one side and turned it over, the solder gets marks in it even if it's dry. I solder on a wood board. Is this the wrong surface? Hi, Lucy. When I've soldered one side and turned it over, the solder gets marks in it even if it's dry. Do you have a picture of that? Like, is there a way that you can send me a picture? Because I'm not entirely certain I can visualize what you're referring to. But if you have a picture of it, then I can tell you and try to help you troubleshoot. I can't guarantee anything, but I always try to try. Would you consider getting a heating pad for the piece so everything is a consistent temperature every time? Maybe. A heating pad? Like just to heat up the glass before I start soldering, or while I'm soldering, you mean? Is there a specific product that you are referring to, Jupiter? Let's see. I managed to get it out of the pieces. I've had this issue. So I don't have a picture. Maybe I'm turning it over too soon. Oh, prescription safety glasses would be amazing. That would be fantastic. There's a little bit too much solder here. Cork board. I do have cork board. I just need to get more. I normally do use cork board, y'all. I'm just using this little ratty piece of cardboard. I know. She's ratty. Like I said, the corkboard I have, I just need to throw it out, but I'm really bad at throwing things out. It's just gross looking. It's had so many projects soldered onto it. No! There's a little tiny corner that keeps getting covered in solder, and I need it to not be covered in solder because you can see it through the other side. Come on, man. There we go. Perfect. Old damp washcloth. I'll have to look into that, Jupiter. I've never used a damp washcloth before, Sarah. I've had Charlie recommend it, and I literally forget every time. But normally I do solder on a corkboard. Like I said, I just need to order more. But yeah, all right. So let me change the camera angle so you can maybe see. I don't think I can lower it anymore. I don't know if this is going to be a good angle or not. We're just trying it out. Yes. Yes. I personally just like the corkboard for its like heat. The way that it like kind of disperses heat, I guess. I hope you can see this well enough. I'll try to hold it at like an angle like this. So I'm just gonna apply flux to all of my edges now so I can bead it more easily. Save me so much redo time. Damp cloth. All right, I think that's good. Oh, look at that angle. Nice. Oh, yes. I'll try to stand like this. Yeah, just like a damp washcloth. Lucy. Wash rag, washcloth, little piece of cloth. It's being a little bumpy, so apply some more flux on here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm covering the view. Let me try to move the camera a little bit more. Just because it's kind of at an awkward angle for me. Why do I keep getting these random bots? They're really out in full force today. I know my hand is fully covering the camera right now. I'm so sorry. I use a piece of drywall. I just paper tape the sides. Ooh. A flannel. Yes, Lucy, I bead all of the edges. As long as I'm not using hobby came, I bead everything. This is such a fun little pattern. I love this pattern so much. Hello! It's like the piece of cloth that you use to like dry dishes off with or like wash your body with. You can use a loofah, like, you know, you use like a loofah or something, like a sponge in the shower, or like just like a piece of like a towel, like a small towel. A flannel, I guess it's called. Is that what you guys call it? Yeah. Flannel's Bear's favorite work shirt. It is. How are you doing? I'm great, other than the oxygen deprivation I'm experiencing right now from wearing this mask while soldering. Fantastic. Just fabulous. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I know you were under the weather for a little bit there. Who need oxygen anyway? Tea towel for drying dishes and flannel for washing your body. Ah, interesting. Okay, yes, so a flannel. Very interesting. I love learning about what like other countries call things. I have a friend in the UK and he said that like you call the sidewalk like where pedestrians can walk next to the road that's paved. He just said like it's called pavement. And I was like, "What?" There's a lot of things that we've discussed regarding that. My favorite word is rubbish. Because it's like rubbish. Trash. I'm back to work. Dude, I don't. You don't feel better? Your bits and bobbles. Oh, your bits and bobbles. Yes, Charlie. Bits and bobbles. I missed a side. Oh, it's already 4. My goodness. Goodness golly gee willikers. I've been streaming all day. Feels like it. It's a bin for dust. Pavement. Oh. It's almost 9 p.m. here. Well, I started... yeah, Nenu. I started streaming at noon my time. So right now it's 4 p.m. my time. I get a lot of people from the UK. I just popped my hip so loudly. I would be astounded if you guys didn't hear that. Masks are smart while you're soldering. Absolutely, positively. Alright, so now that I have all of the edges beaded, I like to go back through and make sure I blend these little edges, because sometimes whenever you go in and bead the edge, they can kind of melt these front parts. So I'll go in and blend everything. It looks like these are mostly good. I was pretty careful while I was beading, so we don't have too much to fix. And all I do is I just come in and I hold it with some fresh solder and just try to like melt it together. Oh goodness, I've ruined it all. Boop. Oh my god. All UK folk, it's time to put the kettle on one last time before bed. Or top of the chin. I have seriously been loving drinking herbal tea at the end of the day. Just like a nice herbal tea. I got some fancy tea recently from a small business and I just love it. I see so many people that are like, I don't like tea, but it's like, how many have you tried? Store-bought tea doesn't count. Like a nice fancy herbal tea from a small business, like hand-grown herbs and stuff. Oh, can't be beat. Ow. I have trouble with beating the edge and the front. So many Brits. I wonder why. I mean, it's all internationally and y'all are very cool kind of people. So the tea that I order is from, it's called the Bohemian Tea Peddler, based out of Madras, Oregon, on Etsy. They're amazing. Amazing tea. I love it so much. I got the January subscription box, and I'm absolutely going to do 6 months of the subscription box from now on. So, it's fantastic. All right. Now we have to cut our jump ring up. I do have one. It's just really loud, and I don't like it while I'm streaming. I use it when I'm not streaming. But it is very loud. Aw. That's so sweet, Kate. I can even show you the sun. Look, watch. Sunlight. Hobnobs. Hobnobs? What the heck are you talking about? Okay, let's put this jump ring on. Make sure we apply our flux. Biscuits are cookies. Crunchy biscuits are best with gravy. No, why? This thing is like repelling solder for some reason. It's kind of frustrating me. Nanu, biscuits, chocolate covered oat biscuits. Chocolate covered. I had digestives. I did flux it. It has some oxidation on it, which is why it's being a turd. Chocolate covered digestives. So good. So freaking good. I don't understand. I'm not using this. Shit. Sorry. Language. When I bead the edges in the front surface, it all falls off, but I've only been making single items like moons, so no joining pieces. Ah, yes. It can be a little hard with pieces like that. You have to be very slow and delicate. Otherwise, it will fall off. You can't really get too thick of a bead, to be honest. Wow. What the heck just happened? Why is this so messed up? Got my glove. Hobnob is like bobbin and the snobs. Hobnob means... Whew. Tongue twisters there. Let's try this again. This time with a fresh jump ring. Flux. Lots of flux. No, no, no. It can be hard, especially if you're just starting out. Beading can be very tricky. I think you said you're just starting out, right? Sorry if I have you confused with someone else, friend. Hobnobs! Wait, isn't that a snack? Is that what you said earlier and I'm just like not paying attention because I'm soldering? Okay, this beauty looks like she's about done. Now, I don't know if I want to add jump rings right now. I'm still kind of uncertain. So for those who have not been hanging around, the original idea was to have 3 glass marbles hanging off like from here. I think this actually would be cool. This actually would be very cool. And yes, that is fantastic advice, friend. Turn your heat down. I'm sorry I'm not very good at giving advice right now. Like I said, I'm soldering, so I'm kind of distracted. So this is what I was thinking. Maybe kind of to make it look like there's like drops coming off of it. Ooh, I love danglies. Also, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. I don't know if I can say your name. Jaum? I'm sorry. I think I'll like it. The problem is I just don't have any chain right now. I'd have to clean it off to glue on the chain. So I think it would be pretty. And I would have it at varying heights, like this. I don't know if I would hang it there or here. Varying heights, so it kind of looks like water is dropping. Oh, Jamie, sorry. I couldn't tell what the one letter was. I definitely could sand them down. But like when water drops off of something, it like turns into a ball, right? Like before it drops, like it'll kind of create a drip. So I was thinking that this would they would stay kind of rounded. Oh, okay. Well, hello. Oh. I don't think it will. It could. But I don't think it will. So alternatively, I could have more chain on this side. Like I could make this one longer so there's more weight on this side. But I don't know. We'll play with it. I'll play with it when I'm off stream. So there's that. That one's done. She beautiful. We still have one more thing to solder, so we'll go ahead and solder this up real quick. These are for, like I've said a million times, for Patreon. And we'll just solder this one up real quick so I can post it on Patreon and tell people that their packages will be coming soon. I just haven't gotten my shipping supplies in the mail yet. Marathon and things. Heck yeah, Mags! Welcome back. Hello. Brian's not feeling well today, so instead of working out, I'm streaming. Normally I go on Tuesdays after stream at like 2:30. I go and work out. But since he's not feeling that great today, we're not doing that. Yeah, surface tension. That. How you doing, Mags? How was shopping? Did you get lots of good deals? Oh, gosh. Hi, my fingers are covered in flux and my thing isn't working. Any ideas on the cheapest place for solder? Holy guacamole, the prices have skyrocketed. They're crazy everywhere, so not really, unfortunately. Thanks for letting me hang out with you while I was making snowman sun catchers today. Off to walk the puppy. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm glad we're just here hanging out. Have a fantastic walk with your puppy. Also, sorry if that's a very late reply. The thing isn't loading my messages. How often do you do these streams? Every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Tuesday and Thursday, 12 p.m. my time, Eastern time. Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern time, so that's probably a little bit too late for y'all in the UK. And then Sunday is 2 p.m. Eastern time, so I still might be able to catch you then. Yeah, it's okay. So like the reason why lead prices are so high right now is because 60/40, well, solder is made from lead and tin generally, right? So there's a tin shortage right now. I knew that there was going to be in 2020, the beginning of 2020. I heard someone talking about it. And I was like, I'm not getting caught with my pants down. So I bought a crap ton. And I didn't want to announce it because I didn't want to increase the scarcity. So, Gorcha. Sarah turning into Goofy over here. Gorsh. I'm sorry. Gorcha is better. I agree. Gorcha. Alright, I'm done picking on you. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna solder it to this side. Like so. Dude, why? Why does Restream do this? I literally don't understand. I'm refreshing, can't see his chats, blah, blah, blah. I need to get the app again. This is absurd. Okay, I can see chats now. Just have a little bit left here. Just a little bit. Alright, so I think this will look best like this. Why are you doing this to me today? Don't understand. Good. I didn't want my gloves to be not have a hole in them anyway. I didn't want them to be solid anyway. I wanted a hole in my gloves. I had to order some yesterday. Cheapest place. What? $41 for a kilogram? That's insanity. That's complete insanity. I'm about to lose my mind with this fog. I'm getting mad, y'all. I'm losing my mental stability. Good Lord. That's insanity. Okay, I still have to bead the edge of this, but I think this is about as good as it's gonna get right now. I am like seriously about to like throw hands with these glasses right now. I cannot keep wearing them. I feel very annoyed. Good Lord. Oh, I can breathe again. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream. I'm gonna find someone on Twitch to raid. So my Twitch peeps, if you can hang out for a little bit, we're gonna go ahead and send y'all somewhere, not on Restream, on Twitch. Goodbye, Sam. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Y'all make my work so much more fun. Hey, John. Hello and goodbye. Oh my gosh, I know so many people streaming right now. Let's go to Megan. Oh, no. Let's go to Olga. She's making bears. I think she makes bears. So we're gonna raid go. She's so relaxing too. So we're gonna do that. And she makes, I'm pretty sure this is the person that makes bears. No bears. Why? Alrighty, perfect. So Twitch people, I'm gonna raid. Goodbye, Twitch people. And then for everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I super duper appreciate it. And I will catch you all on Thursday at 12 p.m. So goodbye.